Get down, ready for your under the girl, them surround. Steady them down so they get me go now. Them I run the town. Them I turn it around. Bringing in the bass drop, hit the ground. Mash it up in any place I go down. Into the rapture, enter the sound. Back nine people, please turn around. Ready for your under the girl, them surround. Steady them down so they get me go now. Them I run the town. Them I turn it around. Bringing in the bass drop, hit the ground. Mash it up in any place I go down.
Yo, yo, yo. What is up, everybody? Welcome back to Ronald Reagan International Airport. Today, we are flying the 737. Going to be flying call sign American 2110 over to Boston Logan International Airport. And then we will be following up with a nice and beautiful leg over to Chicago Midway later on this afternoon. And I just pressed the wrong button. I'm so upset. But that is what we've got planned for today. As you can see, we're at the beautiful Ronald Reagan International Airport. If we go back in here, I really just want to see whatever this was. Looks like we got ourselves a nice little CRJ doing its thing over there. This guy plans on taking off, then we will watch him take off from the gate. And then we'll go ahead and get right into it. We'll go and get right in the pit. We're looking for a pushback time of 18:15 Zulu time. Local time is going to be 2:01 p.m. here at Ronald Reagan International Airport. Don't think the CRJ is going to take off. So like I said, we're gonna get right back into it. So I'm going to actually bring this camera around over here now, seriously, and let's get right into the setup. Like I said, today we are going to be flying two legs. We're going to Boston Midway. Beautiful weather outside of Boston. Really excited to go into those clouds, though. So we're definitely going to go ahead and get started up here. Let us go ahead and get our ground power. Oop, wrong thing. Battery on. Ground power is enabled. And I'm just not using the head tracker for now. Get our IRSs over to align. Oops, I realized that pitos, electric hydraulic pumps coming on. Get those on. Seatbelts over to on. Anti-collision light on and the logo light on. And let's go down here to our FMC. I'm going to go and pull up our Volanta here, get our init ref stuff in real fast. Payload and everything. So we're just going to go here. We're going to go FS Actions, Fuel. Today's total fuel is going to be 14,295 today. We'll go ahead and get that in. Payload today, we are hauling with us in the weights category. We're going to have 146 total passengers with us today. And that is going to put us at a gross weight of 134.4. I forgot you don't do this from this menu like everything else. So like I said, that fuel is in. We're going to go and get this. I don't use this normally just because I don't like how long it actually takes to do anything for me. Oh, where am I going? Init ref. We're going to be KDCA today out of... Going to be KDCA today out of gate. There you go. KDCA tonight out of... I think we took Charlie 3-1 if I'm not mistaken. We might have taken 2-1. Let me check here real fast. We are Bravo 21 today at the stand. on the database. Let's try 2-1. If that doesn't give it to us, then we will, okay, we will just take our GPS left, put that in here. We're going to go to our route. We're actually going to have to go back and do a flight plan request, to which it'll tell me that it's upset. And we're going to be looking for KDCA Boston today. Just got a PDC. Going to be DCA ground. Alright, we do have someone online. Pre-clearance departure is going to be flight level 370. Departure KDCA arrival Boston. Approved via Suki Swan, Direct Bros Q419, JFK Roebuck 3. So as filed. Altitude restrictions maintained 5,000. We'll go and get that in. So looks like we are going to be having people to talk to today. Expect to monitor 122.8. That is going to be a lie now because we have 121.7 to tune. So let's go and tune this guy on ground. Have that in there for us, 121.700 with location on the air. Contact Washington ground with location on the airport. Assign SID and current ATIS when you're ready to push if you have questions regarding ATIS clearance. Did he give me a squawk code? Okay, there we go. 2156. There we go. Go and get that in real fast. 2156. And we'll go in TA only on that one. As he said, we are cleared up to 5,000 initially. We're going to go back down here, select this, we'll do a request. Like I said, we will get this request in really fast. And we'll do load. Clear that bottom message. American Airlines 2110 today, coming into our flight number. Hopefully I didn't mess this up by clicking anything. Nope, there we go. We're going to activate. Departure is going to be 19 via... Let me make sure the ATIS is still running 19 actually, because we now have that. Information Whiskey, departing landing runways 19, departing 1922. So yeah, we're good for 19er. Suki 5, transition Swan as filed. That'll take us over to our arrival where we will have the 22 left. No lead transition. I think it's going to be Roebuck.22. Yep, there it is right there. Okay, there we go. Now I have to redo this. Actually, wait, no, I think we're good here. Suki. Just make sure for sure that this is all in there. Don't want any issues today. 2 left. Noli again. Roebuck 3. JFK transition into Boston tonight. That will carry us through there. We're all good there. We can go back to our init ref. Our gross weight is going to be 134.4. Cleared altitude, I believe, was 370,000. 370 up here. 14.50 fuel weight. Looks like it's going to be... We're showing 120 here. We've got 119.9. Our gross weight, takeoff weight is 134.4, which is fine. We're going to do reserve 0. Let's just do it like this. Actually, let me go to my weights page again real fast. Let me see on the fuel what we're looking at reserves. We're going to request the rest of this real fast so it can import the things it needs to import here. This will probably change and I'll have to execute and rechange both of these. But for now, let us see here. Hit that again. Once again, so we are... Let's load this in here. So there it goes, 5.1, 0 fuel weight of 93.4, which... Yeah, so see, this is all fucked up. Our 0 fuel weight is going to be 120.6. Our takeoff weight is 134.4. 4. And this is 370. Let's go and execute that. We will do a derated takeoff as per the standard today. And we have our, as soon as we get these in, we will have our V-speeds up here. And there we go. That is our entire setup done. We'll go through the legs real fast. Clear any discontinuities that we may have here today. And it looks like we are all good based on what I looked at earlier on the flight charts into, what's it called? The Russian's calling me a whore in chat. That's not my problem. Let's get the rest of this thing ready to go. I think let's go and get this up. Landing altitude should be pretty low on the coastline today. I'm expecting an elevation, nothing too crazy. We're looking at, we'll keep this at 0 just because it is a 14 feet landing. We're all good there. Ground power, batteries, just chilling. I think we should be good. Let me undef it and see what Russian means. What's up?
Whore.
What?
DCA ground is on.
I know. I've already gotten my PDC and everything.
Okay.
I am basically ready for push and start. Let me go back to my inner ref real fast. 128 plus 15 is 143. I always do a plus 15. VNAV,
Attention all departing aircraft, new departure frequency 133.72, 3372.
3372. So we've got departure online now. We'll get that tuned in. One 133.72. That was the wrong one. Is this 725 or is it 72? $725. Oh, because it's DC Center who just got online. Got it. Okay. We're pretty much down here ready to go. Right. I'm ready. You ready, Russian?
Yeah, I've been waiting for you for a while.
Okay, cool. Then I will go ahead and give this guy a ring. Let me make sure real fast. Once again, I just want to give everything he sent to me. Maintain. Contact. You do not need to reply to this message. Contact 121. Assign with Sid. Okay, contact with location of airport Bravo 21.
DC ground, November 300 Romeo, requesting taxi.
November 301 Sierra Romeo, Washington ground, today, squawk 2104, 2104.
Squawk 2104, November 301 Romeo.
Go and give a call in here right now. Get ready to get this jet bridge clerk disconnected. Good afternoon, DC Ground, American 2110 with you here at Bravo 21, assigned for Suki 5 with information whiskey, ready to push and start.
American 2110, Washington ground, today, push on the kilo, approved, face north.
Push on the kilo, approved, face north, American 2110. All right, let's
November 3010 Romeo, thanks. Runway 19er, taxify Kilo,
go
Kilo
and get this
5
APU
Juliet,
started up.
cross runway 33.
Once we know this APU is
Kilo,
good to go.
Kilo 5 Juliet, cross runway 33, November 3010 Romeo.
He said push onto Kilo facing north, so that is what we are going to do. Okay. I need to get, okay, that's 1-5, that's, okay, so we need to push onto Kilo. Yeah, so we're going to do a little something like this. That's going to be our pushback. He said we're good to push and start. Check our APU generator real fast just to make sure this thing is doing all the work that it needs to. APU is good to go there. Go and request this pushback.
This is ground. Stand by.
He's going to come give us a hook. We're going to go ahead and release the ground power. Release the chocks. Like a dumbass, I forgot to move the APU gens on. This is no problem. Thankfully, we're not on the CRJ, and this isn't going to fuck everything on my aircraft. Go and get all the pumps on. We're going to get our yaw dampener back on for us. Probe heat's good. English electric
sir.
heats.
Bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Up on the parking brake.
Commencing pushback.
We are now going to bring it back over to track IR because we are going to be starting engines. We are going to go left on. There we go. We are pushing back. We have no N2. I'm going to throw this back. There's definitely something. I think it's because all the fuel valves are on APU. Oh, the APU bleed is off. That's what we're missing. There we go. Now, if we go bring this to ground. There we go. Now N2 pressure is rising. You can see it's crossing that move back line. We'll go and get flaps down to 15 while this APU comes on. Oops. That's the wrong button. N2 will introduce fuel to number 2 and start number 1. And go and close this real fast. Once again, beautiful, beautiful day here at Reagan International Airport. You can hear that right engine starting up for you there. Flaps coming down. We'll do flaps on the right side.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
And we are building pressure in the number 2
Washington
engine.
ground, good afternoon. Delta 1024, IFR to Chattanooga, please.
Clear to disconnect.
And Delta 1024 Washington ground, good day. Confirm
There
slant
is
Bravo.
Russian taxiing
Holding
past
position
us.
waiting for
Hey, sir.
Thank you and goodbye.
Alright, and Delta 1024 stand by for clearance number 1.
Roger that.
Southwest Airlines flight just came in there. We're going to get the second engine on and running. We'll get you guys over here onto the engine view. There is the business class 737 pushing past us. I'm glad that we pushed back into the right area. Once that start valve closes, we will go ahead and give ourselves nice wing view right there. Once again, you can see that 737 business jet taxiing off of our north there. I am praying that my microphone is unmuted. It is. We're good there. Master cautions off. English electric power can go off. Switch over to generators. Engine bleed coming off. APU bleed coming off. APU is coming off. APU gen's coming off. Probe heats on. Packs to auto. ISO to auto. Recirc to auto. There it is there. Flaps are at the 15 position. RTO on the takeoff. Auto throttle arm. Actually, I'm not going to arm this until the runway. I hate arming that pre-runway. 190. Autopilot reset warning. I never put the altimeter in. That's what I forgot to do. Altimeter was 3005.
November 3010 Romeo, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good flight.
Contact 133.72, November 6010, Romeo. Yep.
Good afternoon, DC ground. American 2110 with you, ready to taxi, holding on Kilo, face north.
American 2110, runway 19er, taxi by Kilo, Kilo 2, Juliet, cross runway 15.
Going to be taxiing Kilo, Kilo 2, Juliet, cross runway 15 for American 2110.
And Delta 1024, Washington.
Go ahead.
Parking brake
Slant
off.
Bravo is a non-RNAV equipment suffix. I just want to make sure you're able to fly the Clutch 3 departure out of here.
Oh, yes, sir. Affirmative. What would we use for RNAV capable?
And Delta 1024, do you have an FMC on board?
A from Delta 1024.
And it's just going to be Slant Lima from now on.
Okay, roger that. Thank you.
So you can see
And
our
Delta
good friend
1024, I have your
Russians
clearance
gonna be-
advisory to copy.
Ready, copy.
He's going to be
Delta
up
1024
there.
cleared to the Chattanooga Airport, Clutch 3 departure, miles transition that was filed. Maintain
Nice.
5,000. Expect flight level of 36010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency on center 133.72 and squawk 2105.
We're cleared to Chattanooga, Clutch 3 departure, miles transition, 5,010 minutes after departure, flight level 360, departure frequency 133.725, and squawk 2105, Delta
There
1024.
goes Russian there,
Delta
taking
1024,
off.
read back correct. Call me if you need a push on the Kilo. If not, push into the ramp is at your discretion. Advise ready to taxi.
And
Wilco,
he is
Delta
gone.
1024.
American 2110, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good day.
133.72. Have a great day, American 2110.
I'll let you online.
Southern 4707, squawk 0570.
0570.
Good afternoon, DC Center, American 2110 with you on Juliet. Looking at runway 9 here today for departure.
American 2110, wind 1808, runway 19er, clear for takeoff.
19er clear for takeoff, American 2110. Alright, so we got our immediate clear for takeoff. We're going to run through a quick checklist.
4704, radar contact, 20 miles northeast of the Richmond Field. Descending the radar 6 arrival, Baltimore's landing to the east, Baltimore altimeter 300, 3005.
Altimeter 300 descending on the
Ground arm, all that looks good. Turn on to runway, left check, right check, no one on the
Number
runway.
3010, Romeo, say altitude.
Fuel pumps above,
Sorry, what's that
research
phone
all
number?
good there.
3010, Romeo, A firm, say altitude.
Passing flight level 4, sir.
Chrono's coming in, and we are
Unit 4000.
Yes.
Alright, number 3010, Romeo, radar contact, climbing tape, hold on 370.
Maintain flight level 370, November 6010, Romeo.
Red 6 Pro Whiskey, 17 3000.
Neutral at 100.
Current 6 Bravo Whiskey, turn right heading 330 to center maintain 3000.
3000, 360, 6 Bravo Whiskey.
330.
330.
Get the hot out of my face.
1707.
Can't see shit anyways.
Indianapolis is gone. Radar services terminated. Frequency change advisory approved.
Switching your time. United 1770.
American 1815. Indianapolis is gone. Radar services terminated. Frequency change advisory approved.
There is our D-rate right out the climb. The angle of attack that airliners take.
American 815. Indianapolis Center's gone. Radar services terminated. Frequency change advisory approved.
We are airborne, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take us external real fast so you can
American
see
2110, see altitude passing.
Oops. American 2110 passing 4,000 for 5,000.
American 2110, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, American 2110. And there we have it. We've just been cleared all the way up to our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet today, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, you are going to hear these engines on the D-rate for a little bit.
But Whiskey, descend to maintain 2,000. Do you have that river in sight just off your 11 o'clock, 4 miles?
Again, we'll get you right back onto these beautiful wind views. Leaving Washington, D.C.
6 Bravo Whiskey, cleared river visual, runway 19. Just be careful at the P56.
Boston Logan International up next, ladies and gentlemen.
Clear for the visual 19, and I'll take a look at that I'll take a look at that.
Look at those clouds.
Oh, it's a restricted airspace, so if you fly like 4 more miles and then turn inbound, then you're fine. It's just over the White House and stuff.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I got it.
What'd you say?
My head tracker on real fast.
Should we contact BWI approach on 119.7?
I'll hand you off, don't worry.
Looks beautiful. Looks absolutely beautiful. You can hear DC Center a bit active today. Always appreciated. No, the cloud obscured DC. Oh no. Oh, it's unlucky. Whatever. There we go. We do have a master caution for something. I don't know why we're not.
You know, 33 centimeter radar contact lost.
Or am I gonna have to do?
Mount 7263, descend to maintain 3,000.
Under 3,000, Mount 7260.
It's Mountain 7263, field at your 12 o'clock, about 20 miles.
Okay, let's get below these clouds, probably.
There we go. I think because we got too close to our cruise altitude, that probably isn't set in here. Never mind, it is. We got to 5,000 quicker than we had anticipated.
Boost Streak 59, contact Boston Center 134.7. Let me get across news at 270.
134.7, and then cross news at 270. District 59.
I think we can see Russian out there in front of us. I'm going to go and undeafen now. We airborne.
Yeah, Washington Center, can you mind giving me my squawk again?
0520.
0520, District 59.
6 Bravo, you're good to turn inbound now.
Yeah, I just turned to the river now.
6 Bravo Whiskey, 11808, runway 19, clear land.
Clear land, runway 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Washington Center, November 2010, Romeo. Can I step away for about 5 minutes?
That's a per report back.
Welcome. Hello, St. Welcome.
On 7263, continue to descend to 2,000.
2,000.
The field now, 12 o'clock, 15 miles. If you're still in cloud, that's fine, but it's just 12 o'clock, 15 miles.
Right there. All right. Lights coming off. Turn-offs coming off. Taxis coming off. Strobe and steady above 10,000. AC's coming off. Wing lights don't need to be on because we are not in night flight continuous mode. Seatbelt signs will be coming off. Everyone is free to move about the cabin. Just to make sure we're good up here, we'll do the wing and anti-ices as well. We are passing through some gamer clouds. A beautiful departure out of Ronald Reagan International Airport. It looks like our next point of contact will be Boston. It's going to be 134-700. Assuming I go take a look at this right here. Yep, 134.700. Game is definitely hammering. I'm wondering if I need to turn my traffic for, what's it called, up instead of down. Not too sure. We are airborne. I will bring the music back up a little bit.
7263 is runway, sir.
Man 7263 cleared, visual approach, runway 14.
Visual 14, Mountain 76.
KDCA Justice 327 back.
Justice 327, roger. So that's 4704, contact Potomac approach 11.7.
Happy Saturday, everybody. Like I said, we're airborne, cleared to cruising altitude, so it's all in the plane's hands now.
Sierra Romeo back.
Sierra Romeo, roger. On City 263 radar services terminated, runway 14, you're clear to land, the wind 150 at 6.
Alright. Clear to land, runway 14. Outside 263, good night.
If you want to turn off when you land, join Alpha. I'm guessing you're going to Carga?
Yes, radar Fox.
That's fine. The field's yours, so you're cleared across runway 5 and 23 if you need it.
Alright, thank you.
We'll bring this back up. Check right now. Boston Center is still online, but I am not too sure if Boston itself has more than just that guy in the air. Close up the tab with DCA ground.
Delta 1024, you with me?
Check back in, see if they've opened the... Nice, where can I get a slot?
Delta 1024 is going short, runway 19, ready for departure.
Delta 1044, Washington Center, hello, wind 1808, runway 19, clear for takeoff. Traffic's barren on about a 6-mile funnel.
Alright,
We are
clear for
still
takeoff, runway 19, we'll
for
make sure to
that.
get out beforehand, Delta 1024.
I'm gonna turn this down just a wee bit. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep an eye on Boston Center. Make sure we can prior ahead.
American 6 Bravo, Whiskey Crossway, turbulence, Delta A320 departed prior to your arrival.
Can go up to it. Standard pressure, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, a beautiful, beautiful cloudy day over the American East Coast. As you can see there, we are breaking out over the... I actually don't know what body of water this is below me, as I'm not an East Coast goer. It's not the Atlantic Ocean. I know that much for sure. We're still on top of Swan. Chesapeake Bay, that's what this is. So we're passing over Chesapeake Bay, Virginia right now. And as we cross over to the far side of Chesapeake, we will enter Delaware airspace. That'll put us right over the Delaware Bay. We'll track up past Philadelphia, New Jersey, right on top of JFK International Airport. And around that point, we should be getting our descent into Boston International Airport. Passing 21,000 now. Going undeafen real quick. Give me 1 second, as soon as I find where I put Discord. I think we got out the gate a little behind. Not too sure.
Delta 1024, radar contacts, the altitude passing.
1,500 for 5,000,
Right,
Delta
there we go.
1024.
Definitely
Delta 1024, thanks. Climb maintain for level 360.
Orbit, flight level 360, Delta 1024.
Sorry, dude. Chesapeake Bay is just too good to look at. I don't think I've ever landed one at Boston in the daytime, and two, that's the first time we've had a daytime departure or arrival from Reagan. That's funny. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, we have now passed onto the eastern side of Virginia, on the eastern side of the Chesapeake Bay. This has like Greensboro and other stuff down there. Newark is to our immediate north. Harder to see because of the clouds, but still exists. And there's the random freezes that my game just keeps encountering. I'm hoping this one... Yeah, this is just another one of the freezes. We'll wait here for a second, game, to get us back in there. Once again, I don't know what is causing this. I'm going to be getting a new drive soon. I think I'm going to bite the bullet and put MSFS there by itself, and I'm just going to have fun with it. Turn that drive into an absolute fucking MSFS machine. Anyways, like I said there, you can see the ending branches of the Chesapeake Bay that we have long left behind as we cross over Delaware. Off of our nose, you can see the Delaware Bay looking beautiful as ever. However, we will not be going that deep over Dover today. We will be hooking this immediate left turn here, turning onto our new heading. And one of my favorite habits that I've picked up is just always putting the heading tape in as you fly. That way you always, if need be, can take over on a heading course and don't have to hand fly while you're trying to fix stuff. Always a good thing to do. That belly shot, absolutely gorgeous. I am an absolute lover for belly shots. Even more so angled top photos. Absolutely gorgeous. And of course I go pressing the wrong button again. Get that lovely screenshot right there. And now we'll reset the camera. And we're back on our wingtip view. Ladies and gentlemen, off of our nose there, you will start to see Newark appearing off the nose. Mainly Wilmington, as you can see this bend up here. That'll carry us pretty far.
Justice 327, Indy's gone, render assurance is terminated, frequency change to advisory for have a good one.
Over Unicom, Sierra Justice 327.
Alright. I see you on TCAS.
Okay. Washington Center VFR request.
Okay, so the airport did expect us to be on the ground for about 20 minutes before our departure. They thought we'd be on the ground about
We're currently at the
30, 40 minutes after 10 o'clock, but it looks like we're going to be here pretty early based on how empty it was. We were able to just straight taxi out.
You're at Annapolis, you said?
So we're going to do that.
Call sign is Kilo Alpha November Papa.
Oh yeah, you're at Lee. Yeah, that's gonna be a Potomac approach. So that's on. Give him a call 19-7. You're gonna be with him.
19-7, thanks.
Washington Center, November 416 Bravo Whiskey is clear runway 19er.
416 Bravo Whiskey, are you going to Signature or where are you headed?
Yeah, I'm just going to go back to Signature.
Okay, you can taxi, let's make it Kilo, actually do Juliet, Kilo 5 Kilo.
Juliet, Kilo 5 Kilo, 6 Bill Bravo Whiskey.
Wait, actually, hold on, I hold position, I completely, contact Washington Ground 121.7, I completely forgot they're online.
No, it's called 21.7 at 6 Bravo Whiskey.
You're gonna get there 2 minutes after me.
Nice.
What runways are active?
22 left for approach, 22 right for the landing, I guess, is what it looks. Or 22 left for landing, 22 right for departure, from what I saw on the ATIS last checked. A little bit of a shiver right there. Something's like tickling my ear. Well, we do have our ILS info plugged in. We've got our courses for the ILS. We've got our minimums for ILS 22 lefts. I never did trim the aircraft. I totally forgot to do that when we took off. I'm curious to know what our init ref trim for takeoff was then. No clue what it was supposed to be, but I forgot it. That's fine. We got off the ground perfectly fine with 0 issues.
Number 1 Sierra Romeo cross news, flight level 270, give Boston Center a ring 134.7. Number 301 Sierra Romeo cross news, flight level 270, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Cross news for level 270, contact Boston Center, November 601 Sierra Romeo.
American.
32 with you descending through 15.
Sounds like we're about to get some clearance here, so stand by for this.
American 5932, Washington Center, hello, Fayetteville, altimeter 3004, plan to visual approach, weight 22.
Expect visual runway 22, altimeter 3004.
American 2110, cross news, flight level 270.
Cross news flight level 270, American 2110.
Delta 1564, you with me?
So we're going to let this recalculate everything. We're going to get our new altitude in. Hopefully it doesn't just throw the top of descent at us right here, right now. We didn't even...
America 2110, give Boston Center a call 134.7. Have a good night.
134.7. Have a great night. Thank you so much, DC Center. See you soon.
See ya.
We'll come over to 134.7. My game will shit the bed. I bet I need to unplug things. I bet these MFDs need to come out. There's shit I'm definitely going to start unplugging.
Give me a sec.
Enter JetBlue 1137 ready for taxi on 22.
JetBlue 1137 runway 22 right. Give way to the American on Alpha. Taxi via Alpha, November. Cross runway 15 right. Hold short runway 15 left.
Right 22 right taxi via Alpha, November. Cross runway 15 right. Hold short runway 15 left. Give way to American on Alpha. JetBlue 1137.
Looks like I give way to him now on November. Short of Bravo.
As soon as I know who's talking to who, I'll call in.
Give way to now.
Never mind.
Thank you, flight level 270, direct to Lauren.
November 3010, Romeo Boston Center, welcome. American 804, 718, 3000. November 55, Romeo, the Cape altimeter 300, correction, 3013.
3013, Romeo.
Good afternoon, Boston Center, American 2110 with you with instructions to passengers at flight level 270, still climbing 370.
Southwest 2120, Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Cleveland Center, what?
109.87.
Okay, no, that was a different call, that was a whole different person.
Pneumatic 533, Bangor altimeter 3005. Expect the visual approach runway 33.
3005, visual approach 33, pneumatic 533.
American 2120, or correction, American 2110, Boston Center, welcome.
Alright, so you gave us a welcome in. Once again, our top of climb. We're going to have a really short time up here before we come down.
At 7,000,
we're just going to do that.
3006.
I trust the plane will get itself up to where it needs to be. That being said, are we riding this guy all the way to the ground? It looks like we are. Just in case we are not, we are going to go ahead and grab our contact charts.
Craig at 7,000, Delta 1330.
Boston Center, Hoppajet 214 at signature, requesting IFR to Opelika land.
Hoppajet 214, clear to the Opelika Airport, SOC 6 departure as filed, climb via SID, squawk 4730.
Roger that, SOC 6 departure is filed, climb via SID and squawk 4730, Hoppajet 214.
Hoppajet 214, ATIS Romeo, 22 right for departure, call for taxi.
ATIS Romeo and 22 right will call you for taxi, Hoppajet 214.
American 1615, American
1658, Detroit 15 right, correct.
Right, 1658 cross, runway 15 right, hold short, runway 15 left.
We're going to start building our descent profile as we are 1,000 feet from our climb.
Terminal equalizer. United 1724, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, United 1724.
FedEx 1117 is cleared into the Boston class Bravo airspace heading 290, maintain VFR at 4,000.
Class Bravo, heading 280, maintain VFR 4,000.
Heading 290.
I don't know why it won't give me my sys.
290 for heading correction, FedEx 1117.
There's our break.
Boston Center, Beach Prop 28, Romeo Delta Juliet, ready to pick up on the ground at Northwalk, ready to pick up 5 clearance to Boston.
November 28, Romeo Delta Juliet, Boston Center, clear to the Boston Airport as filed, maintain 7,000.
There it is below us coming up. That is going to be the New York Bay, Hudson River. Everything that is below us is New York territory. However, we can't see any of it. Actually, that's not true. This part right here, right dark below us, is still New Jersey.
Time now 1850, change your guys frequency, talk to airborne.
We won't be able to see any of New York below us, unfortunately, but we do get these beautiful, beautiful clouds.
Alright, I just gave someone an instruction. November 28 Romeo Delta Juliet to release for departure, clearance void if not off, and 1920. Time now 1850, change to advisory frequency, talk to airborne.
Alright, we'll switch over to advisory and clearance void if not airborne by 1920.
You know what I might do as well?
American 804 is 5 miles from Noli, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach. Nomadic 533, descend maintain 6000.
Descend maintain 6000, Nomadic 533.
American 6050 across, runway 15 left.
Cross 15 left, runway 1630.
Temple 777 ready to taxi.
Cross, runway 15 right.
Cross runway 5 left, JetBlue 1137.
JetBlue 777, runway 22
we are about
right,
to
taxi
approach
via
our descent
Alpha,
altitude.
November.
We are zooming
Cross,
up
runway
here,
15
ladies
right.
and gentlemen, into
Hold short,
Boston.
runway 15 left.
This harbor coming up right in front of us. You are
22
going
right
to
on
see.
Alpha, November, cross 15 right, hold short,
This is
15
not
left,
JFK
777.
directly below our nose here. That
JetBlue
is some
514,
region where
gate
JFK
Charlie
is
20,
right there.
Romeo, push and start.
Unfortunately, can't see it if we
JetBlue
stand up in the
514,
pit, but
push
you
onto
can see it down
Alpha.
there. JFK
Don't
International
block
Airport, ladies and
November, so
gentlemen.
push facing north to push to your left.
Did I deafen or
Hold
did I
short
just
November,
mute? I think I
advise
just
taxi.
muted.
Roger that. Well, I don't know what GSX is going to do for me, so I'll wait for JetBlue 777 to cross on November.
Alright, JetBlue 514, after the company, you can push back and advise ready to taxi.
514, welcome.
American 804, number 2, runway 22 left, clear to land. FedEx 1117 traffic here following at your 11 o'clock and 10 miles of Boeing 737 out of 3000. Report to traffic in sight.
We'll call the traffic in sight.
We're going to arm spoilers.
FedEx 1117 fighting 260.
As we bring it in.
260,
Boston.
717.
Air France 688, I'm back in the cockpit.
Got an Air France flight out here. Curious to know.
Center FedEx 1117, we have traffic in sight.
Where our good friend Air France 688 is. And if he is going to
0 Mike 0 May 24 clear to land.
Runway 24, 0 Mike 0 clear to land, Nantucket.
FedEx 1117 traffic at 12 o'clock and 10 miles.
Center FedEx 1117, we have traffic in sight.
FedEx 1117 follow the Boeing 737, caution wake turbulence, proceed inbound runway 22 left.
Follow the 737 for the inbound 22 left.
Why is this shit? Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot to set it. Oh no, we need altitude to intervene now.
17 level 26, number 6517.
American 2110, descend and maintain, flight level 230.
Send maintain 230, 2110. So we did clear us down to 230.
United 17, 24 is vacated the runway.
We're definitely now going to be full spoilers, as much descent as we can possibly get.
Triple 777 will be crossing 15 left.
United 1724, welcome to Boston. Taxi via Echo. Cross, runway 22 right, Alpha to parking.
Definitely a little higher than we meant to be. On the arrival, we were supposed to be 270. I spaced out, looking at other stuff on the side, trying to find that Air France flight. I completely forgot that I should make sure that I tuned my descent piece down to where it needs to be.
Signature with Romeo ready.
We're definitely going to have accelerated departure. We're going to look at these seatbelt signs back on, let them know we are descending down into Boston International Airport. Give the flight attendants a call.
Cross, runway 15 right,
Ping the cabin, letting them know.
left.
22 right, via Bravo November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, .com 1191.
Yeah, our feet per minute's about to be insane, but honestly, who doesn't love a roller coaster?
101 Uniform Delta, also at signature information Romeo for taxi.
doesn't
Challenger
enjoy
1 from
a
Delta,
roller
follow
coaster.
the Airbus on Bravo. Cross 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Roger, we'll follow him and cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, Challenger 101 in from Delta.
American 1658, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
We
Clear
might
takeoff.
actually beat this thing to 270.
wind.
No, there's no way in hell we beat this thing to 270.
Our wind's 210 at 10.
Still funny though.
Triple 1137, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 right, JetBlue 1137.
Boston Center, American 2110. Can we get an altimeter for Boston International today, please?
None, please.
Oh, I step on someone.
Blocked.
United 1724, you're on Bravo, so I need you to hold position, please.
That's perfectly fine. We'll just grab it ourselves. KBOS-KBOS is going to be
United 1724, hold short November.
Hold short
altimeter
November, United
3009.
1724.
Okay, I have opposite direction traffic, so just hold position there, and then I'll get you moving back to the gate.
We're going to go and set the spoilers back to arm. We can calm this descent down just a little bit. We don't need to race down
FedEx 1117, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, FedEx 1117.
Boston Center, hop a jet 214 at signature ready, taxi 22 right.
Object 214, squawk 4730.
Roger, squawking 4730, sorry about that, hop a jet 214.
And we should have passed over all of the New York airport areas now. We should be well over... well past LaGuardia, I mean. LaGuardia should be back there behind us somewhere. JFK further up, and the entire New York area is covered in clouds. Definitely excited to go through these clouds, but as you all know, we got to make sure these anti-ices are on. So let's go. Probe heats on, wing ice, anti-ice on, window heats are on. Let's go. We're good there.
33, turn right, heading of 130.
Bring this descent down to something normal.
Right 130 down to 4,000.
Going to be 230. Go back to the wing view. We'll swap you guys to the other side for now, just so you guys can get some of that beautiful, beautiful New York scenery. I love flying in New York because I don't have to fly in England because it looks basically the same. This upper East Coast is looking beautiful today.
Right via Bravo, and we'll hold of November for hop a jet 214.
A little bit of bouncing around on the wings.
777, 22 right, line for wing.
Oops, too far.
Lap away, 22 right, JetBlue 777.
November 1 Sierra Romeo, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left.
Put you guys back on the wing, go back into the deck, as this guy will be talking to us a bit more as we
Descent via the Roebuck 3 arrival, November 3 Sierra Romeo.
1 Sierra Romeo, maintain your best forward speed, published speeds at Roebuck.
Roger, November 3 Sierra Romeo.
Where is the end of this?
2110, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, the Boston altimeter 3009er.
Descend via Roebuck into 22 left, American 2110. As you just heard here, we got our...
10 maintain 260 knots on the descent, published speeds after Roebuck.
Maintain 260 on the descent, published speeds after Roebuck, American 2110. As you can hear, we're going to have to bring it in here.
Just any gate.
What is...
I want the general aviation.
5,000 is going to be our bottom.
1724.
That is 1724 launcher. Make your left turn on November, and then a right turn Alpha into the ramp. Have a good day.
We're going to do a speed intervene
Left
here.
November right on Alpha, and then United 1724.
Falcon 1191
Push
cross
down to
15
260
left.
for spacing. Go
Cross
ahead and give
The
funny word,
radar contact,
some notice.
Passing 4,500
Because we are children here on this channel, there will be nothing but tomfoolery and shenanigans. We will be doing nothing of the full-on pro flight business. We'll do our best to recreate it, but I can't promise anything.
22 right clear for takeoff, JetBlue 777.
Challenger 1 unit from Delta, cross from 15
Like I said, we've got our altimeter in. Once we pass FEX, we will be 230 for another few hundred feet.
Taxi, and just hold short of Mike for now. Traffic is departing. I'll get you across in 1 second.
We are still good on the VNAV, so we should have no problems descending here. Yep, there we go. We're continuing our descent. It's going to take us down probably to 210.
Right November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Right November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, JetBlue 514.
Falcon 1191, runway 22 right, line of way traffic crosses downfield.
Aircraft is going to go and bring the speed back up first manually with the auto throttle.
First Mike Sierra is off runway 24 and anti request taxi to general aviation.
34 minutes on the chronometers.
November 0 Mike Sierra Echo to Park Hanover today.
Beautifully cloudy approach into Logan International Airport
811
down here at
Cleveland
Boston.
119 airport 87.
Local time is going to be 3 p.m. Estimated ground time of about...
Boston Center, American 1658 is going to have to step out for a minute.
Estimated ground time of about 3:15.
American 1658 before you do it, it's squawk now 4717.
Like I said, once you hit Roebuck, we are cleared for published speeds.
American 804 cross 22, correction, cross 4 left approach on Bravo. You can taxi Bravo, Echo.
We are descending all nice and pretty. We're going to be looking for gate Bravo 16 on the B terminal here today. So make sure to give them that.
59 to 17, 3000.
Make sure to give him that information when he asks for it. We'll get that put in our notepad here.
777's radar contact, say altitude.
Bravo.
Yeah, for 777, 2,300.
777, thanks, climb maintain level 340.
16.
Climb maintain level 340, for 777.
That's the gate we're going to be looking for there.
1726, Washington Center, 133.72.
133.725, American 1726. Thanks for ATC. You have a good one.
Delta 1331, Lima airspace, Newark approach for correction, Newark is offline, radar service target.
Everyone tuning in, just want to ask, hope everyone is doing well today, how everyone doing. Also want to remind you guys that there will be a short break following our full gate and shutdown into Boston International Airport before we continue our leg over to Chicago Midway today.
Americans 1170, just hold the push for a second.
Transcon website, see if they've got these links out.
Check with 514 cross.
Still no sign-up links.
Cross 15 left, Jeff. Blue 514.
Jet 214, you can make the left to November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Part of that left on November, and then we'll runway 15 left. Hop into 214.
FedEx 1117, taxi Foxtrot, hold short runway 22 right.
Foxtrot, hold 22 right.
Get the HUD down.
District 59 to 718, 2000.
Down to 2000.
And I just turned it all the way off.
DOCOM 1191, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Get the right clear for takeoff, DOCOM 1191.
This is pretty awful to look. Oh my gosh, my head tracker definitely got misaligned. Wow.
Number 5255.
It's pretty awful to look at. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we did a hot
3012,
landing.
expect runway 24.
I do not think that will be in the plans today. Is a HUD takeoff, HUD landing.
Nomadic 533 looking for
Just
the
like Tower
turn-ins,
told us, we will be
if
keeping
possible.
this 260 all the way into the ground
Back
today.
33, I'm sorry for that. Turn left,
Pass
heading
in.
310, descend and maintain 3000.
Left 310 down to 3000, Nomadic 533.
Now my Boston history is a little shady. So I haven't been there in forever, but I know we're over Connecticut on the south, the very south coast of Connecticut. I want to say that is the Connecticut River we just shot past. I just know there's two rivers up here, Connecticut River and the Thames, and I don't know which one we passed over.
Kilo cross runway 22 right.
Foxtrot left, Bravo, Kilo, cross 22 right, flight 1117.
American 1658, your radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 340 and advise when you're back.
American 1658 is back.
Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340 for American 1658.
Challenger 1 unit from Delta, runway 22 right, level 8 traffic crosses downfield.
Wait, 22 right, Challenger 101 from Delta.
Up to 214, cross runway 15 left.
Cross runway 15 left, hop jet 214.
Nomadic 533, Bangor's at your 12 o'clock.
I know who we're hosting after this. This guy's flying Beijing to London.
Nomadic 533.
American 533.
We're done with all our flights today.
Runway
We will
33,
definitely be
clear to
giving that guy a host if he's
Clear
still
visual
alive.
approach runway 33 and clear to land runway
That guy's a
33,
hero.
pneumatic 533.
Document 1191, radar contact, see altitude.
4,000 from 5,000, Document 1191.
Document 1191, thanks, climb maintain 50380.
Climb there 380, Document 1191.
Challenger 1 unit from Delta, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 22 right, Challenger 101 informed Delta.
Richard 59, turn left,
We are
heading
continuing our
250,
descent.
climb,
2,000
We'll get our
American 1170, push on the Alpha, face north.
Push on Alpha, face north, American 1170.
Check with 5.
There we go, freezing my game again. Like I said, not a big deal. It always comes back. I really need to figure out what's going on with
November
this.
3010 Sierra Romeo, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
You can hear our buddy there, Russian, getting his 2-2 left clear expectation. A little bit of wing wag because of that.
5 Romeo, enter a 3-mile right base runway 24.
3-mile right base.
And we are back in the pit.
American 2110, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
American 2110 expecting ILS 22 left. It's always so fun because sometimes you want to speak like the proper format, and sometimes you just want to speak in the third person. I feel like with small comms like that, we can speak in the third person, acknowledging what we're going to be
November
doing.
8 Romeo Delta Juliet Boston Center I-10. November 8 Romeo Delta Juliet I-10 observed 20 miles north of Augusta W1.
So we are about 2 waypoints away from Roebuck, expecting that at 1908 Zulu. We expect Boston at 33 Zulu, given the turnarounds and the route planning and everything, which works out perfectly because we're supposed to be on at 40. That's going to be about 7 minutes early, assuming we have nothing going wrong.
4,500, 11.5.
Uniform Delta.
We are traveling in, ladies and gentlemen. If you are enjoying the music, if it is too loud and or too quiet, if I am too loud and or too quiet and or VATSIM / the game is too loud and or too quiet, please let me know and I will gladly get everything tuned for us right away.
Clear LS 22 left approach.
For now, please enjoy the
514
approach.
22 right, clip for takeoff.
Don't know which side people want to watch it from. People of the ocean, people of the ground. Always hard to give people the approach they want, so I'm going to give you a nice little 360 view. Once again, our American 737 NG here. Looking awesome, sounding awesome. Can't wait for our next takeoff. The nostalgia these engines give me alone are it's just something to behold. It really is. You can see we are going to be passing over back into standard pressure there. 3009er, I believe, is what he gave us. Have a decel period coming up real fast, but we are going to check this ATIS one more time just to make sure. Yep, we got this ATIS information right after the period. 3009er is going to be our standard, so we are good there. Passing 15,000 feet. Once we get down to 10,000.
14 runway 22 right line up and wait.
22 right line up and wait, hop a jet T14.
Once we get to 10, we'll get all of our lights back on.
514 with you passing 700.
Keep the 514's radar contact. Climb and maintain level 3.
We are definitely going to be putting this one
Up to
down manually
350,
today. There you can see
514.
Boston Logan International Airport off of Chinos.
Boston Center Beach 8 Romeo Delta Juliet.
That is a lie, actually. That is not Boston. This is Rhode Island. Holy,
Right,
I
Romeo
was to say, this isn't that on the coast as this one is.
Portland down Timber 3005.
Wait, no, that might be Boston.
3005 Beach.
I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure that's the city of Providence in front of us. This is too. This is too inland. Yeah, this is Providence. Okay, this is Providence up there somewhere is Boston. That's what I thought. The cell period did not need to be monitored as we are already 260 for Roebuck.
American 1170 runway 22 right taxi via Alpha November cross runway 15 right. hold short, runway 15 left.
Anyone hanging out with me in the chat today?
22 right via Alpha November,
what you guys got planned this weekend? What is the plan? You guys flying? You guys going somewhere? You got other games going on?
Center FedEx 1117 at North Cargo requesting flight following to Nantucket at 25.
I know this weekend I have this flight today. We've got Stuttgart Sunday tomorrow. We're doing Stuttgart, La Palma, Mallorca. Super excited because I've never used either of those sceneries. I don't fly in Europe often. And then we have our midway to Denver hop, which I'm looking forward to.
I'm sorry, say again.
As that will be
we're at North Cargo.
days are escaping. That will be a fun one, as I've already flown the LaGuardia to Midway, so I already know the Midway approach. I already remember that area.
Maintain VFR.
I'm really excited to fly into Midway again. And we can see coming over Providence right here.
Squawk 4747.
Looking absolutely awesome.
Bravo, maintain VFR 3000, squawk 4747, FedEx 1117.
Providence Airport. I don't know what it's called exactly, but I know this is the city of Providence, and that's what I'm calling this. Is Providence Airport. If people know the name of it, if somebody knows what this airport's called, I could just look it up.
700 for 3000.
214 Boston.
Yeah, it's funny.
Radar contact. Maintain level 380.
Oh snap! Did we pass the roadblock?
JetBlue
Okay, we no longer
Boston
need to be in intervene mode. We can let VNAV handle all of this again. You can hear those engines spooling back up. It's just so to die for. Well, 11,000. We're gonna cheat. Landing lights on. Runway turnoffs will come off. Will come on later in the flight. Strobe can go back on to strobe and steady. Actually, we'll just throw the TOs on now. Wing lights are... I don't think wing lights are necessary during the daytime.
Number 1 Bravo Boston going.
Hi, good afternoon. We're at the Morrisville Airport looking for IFR clearance to Bradley, wings IFR 20.
We'll have wings on anyways, just in case. Once again, I really don't think they are required here. But we'll use them. Better lights on than lights off.
November 11 Bravo. Yeah, wings IFR 21 is approved.
Clear this message once again. Our speed on reference is going to be 135.
Maintain.
We are definitely looking for a beautiful landing here. Already getting myself mentally prepared. Once again, as we pass over the beautiful city of Providence,
hold to release.
Rhode Island, capital
Clear
of
to
Rhode Island.
Bradley Airport S filed, maintain 10,000, squawk 4755, hold for
Absolutely gorgeous.
Number 11 Bravo, the reback's correct. How much time do you need for departure?
Just a few minutes, we're almost ready to go.
November 11 Bravo, release for departure. And visual climb with the airport's approved.
Absolutely love
Clearance void if not off
region.
at 1925. Time
Had a little bit of a ping.
Should advise for frequency, talk to airborne.
Frequency change approved, talk to airborne, 11 Bravo.
Boston Center, Cactus 4928, requesting taxi, runway 22 right.
American 1170 cross, runway 15 left.
We will be continuing down.
Cross 15 left, American 1170.
We're gonna have this decel period in front of us here soon. About 6-7 minutes until we arrive.
Cactus, looks like you're not here anymore.
Should I switch my call sign back to Cactus?
Well, if you're calling yourself Cactus, yeah, but what are you logged in into now?
Okay, we'll change ourselves back. We'll be right back.
Center FX 1117, ready for taxi.
I always love hearing younger people on here. It reminds me of myself when I did this really young, before I stopped doing this.
November,
always such a blast.
Right, hold short, runway 15 left.
I remember what I'm looking for now. Volanta.
22 right by
Rhode Island. Can go into
not put that in my notes. 22 right by Bravo November.
He probably was giving us some pings. U.S. Airways model may be corrupt. And the Cessna FedEx Cessna. I don't know what the hell that means.
Kilo Bravo.
We're going to stay focused on our approach here, though, ladies and gentlemen, as we are getting real close to Boston International. We should have a tower visual here coming up soon if we look in the right area. And I realize it should be off of our...
Bravo, November, cross, 15 right, hold, 15 left.
Booster 59, look at the Boston taxi.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so...
22 right.
Taxi Charlie, North runway 22 right, Booster 59.
Looks like the plane is... I'll handle the decel for it real fast. We'll arm the speed brakes.
Lufthansa 418, Boston Center, squawk 4736.
Okay, 4736 up to left 18.
And we're back VNAV path. Engines have calibrated.
Boston Center getting Brickyard 4787 with you, about 15 miles south of Rapids, so we had an early handoff from DC.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see in the chat, landing predictions are going to start appearing here very shortly if they have not already. It looks like they have.
228 clear for takeoff for American 1170.
Center FedEx 1117, be advised we're going to be just a minute getting to the taxi. We got to restart our engine.
Roger.
Boston Center, Giant 3340.
It's crazy just how long it's been since I've come to Boston International Airport. I left a long time. Ooh, we have an autopilot warning up here. Let's make sure nothing came off while we were
Giant 3340 Boston Center.
VNAV altitude. Looks like we're all good there. I think it was just an FFC thing.
Alright, we'll be looking for it. Thank you.
Oh, it's just the plane and decelerating down to 240.
Boston American 2161 ready to taxi, information Sierra.
2161 runway 22 right, taxi via Echo Bravo November. Cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Runway 22 right, Echo Bravo November, cross 15 right with hold short of 15 left, American 2161.
November 10 Romeo, descend maintain 3000.
November 6010 Romeo, descend maintain 3000.
You should see beautiful shining Boston right at the top there. You can see the over the water lights.
5,000 climbing 17,000.
We do have the airport in
Boston
sight.
Center. November 11 Bravo Boston Center's radar contact off of the Morrisville Airport. You can climb and maintain flight level 180.
Up to 180, 11 Bravo.
Jet correction Blue Street 59, cross runway 22 right on Charlie, a left turn onto Alpha and hold short Echo.
Cross runway 22 right at Charlie, Alpha and hold short of Echo, Blue Street 59.
American 1170 radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 1,800, American 1170.
We look out over the water. I'm not seeing too many people. We do have a tailwind with us for a little
American
bit longer.
1170, thanks, climb and maintain level 360.
Climb maintain 360, American 1170.
Such a beautiful region. Minutes on the chronometer, 24 miles from the airfield. Go and do our final checks. We're going to do a brakes 2 landing. Flaps will be 30 at 135.
Left.
Engine's good, lights good, APU's good, all of that is good.
FedEx 1117 cross runway 15 left.
Cross 15 left, FedEx 1117.
That's our FedEx Tango started Boston. Let's see here. Departing runway 22 right, arriving the ILS runway 27. November 3010 Romeo, you can expect the ILS 22 left approach. And again, American 2110, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
I'm on the last turn on, like, second to left.
Oh yeah, I see you on
Running toward
my
begin the ILS approach.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Delta 573 Heavy, with information Sierra ready for push. We are at Alpha 14.
573 Heavy, push into the ramp, advisory for taxi.
Push into the ramp approved. Call for taxi Delta 574 or Delta 573.
Pursuit 59, right to echo to parking. Have a good day.
Continuing taxi to parking and good day. Pursuit 59.
Airfront 688, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Now we can find this guy real fast if he has to contact Washington.
133.72, thank you for the control, bye.
Bye-bye.
This guy doesn't exist.
Ricard 4787, clear direct depot.
Direct depot, Ricard 4787.
Heck, 1658 with the quad.
Record 1650, go ahead.
Got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Do you have any good software that I can use to drop flight plan between two devices?
This Air France guy doesn't exist.
The only really thing I can recommend would be SimBrief, and just download the FMS downloader, and whatever your SimBrief account is, it can link download.
That's nice.
Anywhere.
This guy's really helpful. He's got a busy ass
between two
airspace, especially as the center. It's not like there's grounds or anything at any of these airports to help him. This is a really nice guy.
Account
Give
should
this guy
show up
this.
as current flight plan.
That communication, that's awesome.
That Boston Center, Hopperjet 214, we're at 24,000 to 38,000. Just wondering if we can take a step out of the copper for about 2 minutes, we'll report back.
Hopperjet 214 approved.
Driver that, thanks, Hopperjet 214.
Cactus 4928, squawk mode Charlie, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll squawk mode Charlie, then after that, we'll clear for
It's just
takeoff.
always so hard to find like a spot that I want for my head by the end of these things.
Boston Center at Jet 3340 Heavy's ready for the push, and we're just south of Kilo.
Giant 3340 Heavy, you can push at your discretion, advise short of Juliet for taxi.
Beautiful, beautiful views. We'll come back to this wing view again.
Number 3010, runway descend, maintain 2000, flying present heading, vector to final.
The cinnamon chain 2000, can you say the instructions again after that?
Present heading.
Roger, I'm between present heading.
See that, people, ladies and gentlemen?
Alright, Jet 3340 Heavy, clear for the push then, our discretion, and we'll actually have to give you a call short of Alpha since we're just north of
heading select on. We can still do
3340
that.
Heavy, roger. Actually, you're all the way south of like runway 14. So yeah, so just advise so when you're going to start moving, then we can sort that out.
I think he's right
Alright,
here, so he's
yeah,
coming out
3340 Heavy, sorry, we're running off old scenery, so sorry to get your display screwed up there.
No worries. FedEx 1117 runway 22 right, line point caution.
The center is super patient, super calm. I like that. I like this guy.
Wait, 22 right, FedEx 1117.
We should get instruction here in a second.
Cross runway 15 left.
Across 15 left American 2161.
November
We should
3010, Romeo, turn left, heading 290.
Turn left, heading 290, November 3010, Romeo.
We should get a descent clearance here in a second.
Ricard 4787, cross depot at 11,000, the Cape altimeter 3012.
Thanks, we'll cross depot at 11,000. It's 3012 for Nantucket.
Yeah, affirmative.
I might use this rotary dial for the heading.
Sorry, broke up. 3012.
Affirmative.
Sorry, thank you.
November 55, Romeo, runway 24, clear 20.
I'm gonna have to experiment with some settings.
Clear to land runway 24, runway 55 Romeo.
Strictly 514, leaving the airspace to the southwest. New York Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Man, oh man, what views do we have today? Nothing like a little overcast.
Delta 573 Heavy, information Sierra, ready for taxi.
For some Boston approach.
Delta 537 Heavy, runway 22 right, taxi via Echo.
Airport in
Bravo,
visual again.
November. Cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Roger that, cross, taxi 22 right via Echo Bravo November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, Delta 573 heavy.
Boston Center, Cactus, not 4928, climbing through 3000.
Estimated to be about 5 minutes from our approach.
Cactus 4928, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, Cactus 4928.
November 3010, Romeo, turn left, heading 190, join the localizer.
Turn left, heading 190, join the localizer.
I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be.
FedEx 1117, flighting 240, Romeo 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Flighting 240, 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Like I said, we are going to be a flaps 30 landing today.
2110, descend maintain 3000.
2110, descend maintain 3000. Woo! Okay, I'm going to freeze at least one more time. Again, we are ready for this. We freeze in place. We don't freeze.
Heavy. You have to change your arrival advice. Ready to copy.
Go ahead.
Do a level
the
change
time's
down
up
to
418 after Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Cleared Hyper 8 arrival. Time's up 14. Heavy 3 max correct. To enable direct bonds via wire Bravo Alpha Foxtrot.
Welcome to the beautiful city of Boston.
American 2161 ready for departure.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
American 2161 traffic, a caravan departing to the southwest, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, we're taking off runway 22 right, traffic inside American 2161.
I am so sorry that Boston is not interested in loading at all right now.
Focus at or above 2000, cleared Alice, runway 22 left approach.
Cross focus at about 2000, number 6110, limited for Alice 23 left approach.
FedEx 1117's radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 1,300 for 3,000.
American 1117, thanks, maintain VFR at 3000 and maintain heading 240 for traffic.
Maintain VFR at 3000, heading 240 for traffic, FedEx 1117.
Wind check.
Say again?
Wind check for 21.
Wind 20011.
Okay.
American 2110, descend maintain 2000.
Descend maintain 2000, American 2110.
Boston, Air Canada 165340.
We're going to do all of this manually. This should bring us back.
Everyone's here, runway 22 left, go to land.
Runway 22 left, and land.
American 2110, turn left, heading 250, intercept the localizer.
Turn left, heading 250, intercept localizer, American 2110. Overshot oh no, we're undershooting 250. Give him maximum bank authority. And we are on 250. Speed's going to come back down to 180. We are going to do that real fast.
American 2161 climbing through 4.
We're going to go flaps 30.
2161's radar contact,
Gears down.
maintain level 220.
220, American 2161.
FedEx 1117, turn left, heading 150.
Left heading 150.
FedEx beautiful flaps coming down here.
American 2110, 6 miles from Wayne, maintain 2000 until you're established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach.
Maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS 22 left, American 2110. Alright, you heard it here, folks. We have just been cleared. 22 left. We're going to run it until localizer. Once we hit that intercept, we will go ahead and throw
American
this down to
1658,
150.
contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Eyes on the runway. He said 6 miles to this waypoint.
Delta 573 heavy, cross runway 15 left.
Cross 15 left at 573 heavy.
That was a very interesting left bank that this aircraft just took. Ooh, it is a windy ass day down here at Boston International Airport.
Proceed on course up to our discretion. Okay, 717.
American 1658 Boston.
We're going to check our SIDs one more time just to make sure we are on top
Cleveland
of this.
Center 119.87.
Focus is at 1700.
Boston, hello, everybody at 6501 heavy.
I think we can
We're
grab...
6501 heavy, Boston.
So ready for the push from Bravo 36. We have
Alright, so
Tango.
localizing. So we've got this in. We're
We're
going to continue to
6501 heavy,
until
pushed into the
intercepts.
ramp, advised ready for taxi.
Push back up, everybody at 6501.
Boston Center, where should I go?
7 right turn, Kilo, hold short,
Yeah.
22 right.
You can see 22 left coming up there because it is the one on the left. Once again, I'm going to make sure our ILS is in 110.30.
Boston Center, what's the November 600 asset via?
We are VOR
Once
localizer.
Romeo, I know, yeah, just anyways, you make the next right on mic 1.
Roger that, Mike 1, November 600 man.
This thing is going to get us
American
in place.
1658, just verify Cleveland Center 119.87.
Speed coming down to 140. And from here, we are actually going to get auto throttle off real fast because this shit's about to just slide the fuck up
Center
there.
American 2161. Can we deviate left 10 degrees for a couple minutes?
American 2161 deviations left to course are approved. When able, direct Sandy Point VOR and advise.
Alright, left deviations are approved and let you know when to direct Sandy Point VOR, American 2161.
Alright, you can see the throttle is coming back. We're gonna, like I said, we're going to set it 140. We'll probably take over...
JetBlue 1137, Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland Center 119.87, thank you, JetBlue 1137.
Delta 573 heavy, holding short 22 right, ready for departure.
Delta 573 heavy.
Definitely going to get more power into those
Runway
engines.
22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 22 right, Delta 573 heavy.
November 10, Romeo, make the right turn on Mike, cross runway 9er.
Right turn on Mike, cross runway 09. Number 600 man.
Number 5255 Romeo is
We hit
exit runway
focus
24.
really soon, and this speed is...
November 55, Romeo, echo to the ramp, have a good day.
Echo to the ramp, thank you, 5255 Romeo.
Bring the speed back to around 60.
American 2161 is direct Sandy Point, thanks for that.
We're going to give us a little bit of
Digging.
flight D10, just a little bit.
Good afternoon, Boston Center, Southwest 427 with you on the ground at Providence with information requesting an IFR down to Washington.
We're going to idle this back. We'll bring it back into the right area. We are now descending on the ILS.
Southwest 427, Boston Center.
Russian
Turn
predicting
final class, expect
400.
KDCA number 1.
Feels bad, man.
Just to expect that
Headwind of
KDCA
11
there.
knots.
10 Romeo, you're gonna park at signature.
I'll park wherever, as long as it's not the terminal.
10 Romeo, roger, make the left onto Echo, the second left on Echo, cross runway 22 right and Alpha to the ramp.
Gonna let the speed fall back to our reference speed of 135. If it wants to stay a little bit, if it wants to stay around this section, I'm not gonna be too upset.
Boston Center at 3340 heavies ready for taxi 22 right, and I believe we're holding short Juliet there for you.
Giant 3340 heavy, roger, taxi. Let's see here. I think it's gonna be.
We are beautiful on the throttle. Flaps down, gears down, flaps 30.
And then it transitions to kilo.
Auto brake is on,
And,
lights are
I'm
all
just gonna
on.
progressive you to hold short of Charlie.
Minimum's at 216. We'll keep this throttle position right here. This is awesome. Should be all stick onto the ground.
Jet 3340 heavy will go ahead and go north on Bravo there.
One more time. We are on our final
kilo,
landing.
and we'll hold short Charlie for you.
American 2110, runway 22 left, clear to land.
American 2110, clear to land, runway 22 left.
Delta 573 heavies, radar contact, say altitude.
We are 4,800 for 5.
Delta 573 heavy, climb and maintain level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Delta 572 heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
heavy.
Ready 6501 heavy, runway 22 right, taxi via Charlie. Left on Bravo, Echo, correction, Bravo, November, cross, runway 15 right, and hold short, runway 15 left.
Okay, taxi, Charlie left on Bravo, November, cross 15 right, hold short of 15 left, runway 6501 heavy.
come back on the power
Come to 214,
a little bit.
Boston Center, United 254 with flight level 390.
United 254, Boston Center, welcome.
Boston Center, Cactus 4928.
Firm 318, keep it on the center line. Full reversers.
28.
Stowed at 60.
Yeah, that's approved. Just no longer because you're gonna start down soon.
Alright, sounds good.
Auto brake coming off. We're not going to take off again. Calm down, airplane.
Aircraft 4787. Again, the Cape altimeter 3012.
Not the worst landing. I feel like we could have had. Oh my gosh! Wow, that just grabbed my nose real fast.
Alright, 3012, and we'll expect the visual if possible.
We're going to take this turn right here.
Roger, would you like the charted visual or just a normal visual?
Can you just repeat that? You broke up on that.
Would you like the charted great point visual, or would you like just a standard visual approach?
We can just take the standard.
Wide
not to be too
turn
complicated.
here. We're going to turn these all off.
Thank you.
Cleveland 119.87.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are here, Boston International
right turn
Airport.
off the Alpha, and then you could park any terminal or the north side there at Signature.
Boston Center, American 2110 vacated, 22 left on Echo.
Blocked.
.com 1191 Cleveland Center 119.87.
19.7.com 1191.
Get
Thanks.
the
Have a good night.
on.
Boston Center, Hopper keys back.
Thank you.
Boston Center, American 2110 vacated, 22 left on Echo. Looking for gate Bravo 21 tonight.
American 2910 Roger Echo, hold short runway 22 right.
Hold short runway 22 right for 2110. Looks like we do have someone landing here. Ooh, a big boy down there. You can see Russian there in front of us, looking all awesome. We are going to hold short, like he said, 22 right here, so we'll get a little closer. And let's run some brakes.
American 28 Bravo, Boston Center, welcome.
Get these back
Aircraft
on.
4787 descending, maintain 6,000.
Crossing an active runway.
6,000 for
In the meantime,
Opposite 214, Washington Center 132.7, Christian 133.72.
Over to Washington Center 133.7.
Look at those flaps are tracked. Utterly gorgeous.
Center American 2161, 3 minutes off the deck.
American 2161 approved to rise back.
Woke up.
Bravo 21 going to be right in front of us as well, which is awesome. Right on this corner.
American 21, 10, give way to the 747 on Bravo, Echo into the ramp, cross runway 22 right.
Give way to Atlas 747, and then Bravo, or Echo Bravo to the ramp.
No, it should just be straight ahead, Echo to the ramp.
Echo to the ramp, my apologies, American 2110.
Iberia 6501.
Alright, this guy's
heavy
clear.
Cross
We're gonna rush across this.
Cross 15 left, Iberia 6501.
Wow, Boston's eating its own ass today.
40 heavy, continue northbound, make the right turn on November, cross, runway 15 right, and hold short, runway 15 left.
Very busy airport, and I very much love that.
Alright, John 3340 Heavy will go ahead and do the turnout to November. We're cleared to cross 15 right,
Slow it
hold
down
15 left.
across here. Ground speed of like 7 knots is perfectly fine.
Sarah.com 1191 back, but you're not hearing anything on 19.7.
Turn-offs come back off, strobe lights come back off. APU's doing great. We're going to throw the APU generators on, going to throw the APU bleed on, engine bleed's going to come off. We're looking for 2-1, hard to find. I want to say it is
American 1170, connect Washington Center 133.72.
133.72 on
we
the
know which one it is now. Is he rushing taxi?
Canada 165, connect Montreal Center 128.77.
2877 for 165 length, have a good day.
FedEx 1117 to Cape Altimeter 3012. Precard 4787 flighting 090 vectors to final, descend to 6000.
090 down to 6000.
Definitely gonna have to tilt her over just a little bit.
November 11 Bravo, cross Stella at 1000. The Bradley altimeter 3009er ATIS is X-ray.
We have X-ray, cross Stella at 11,000.
See rushing up there, taxing in. You can see whoever that big boy is up there. I'm gonna have to figure out who that
Center,
is.
just to confirm, that's 060,
Well, let's go
not
and get
090, correct?
ourselves lined up
Negative 090.
090, sorry about that.
This spot
Boston
here.
Center, Cactus 4928, we are back.
737, 8 and 9
cross
go on
Charlie,
the first one.
Charlie at 12,000. Kennedy altimeter 3007.
Cross
Right there
Charlie,
will be fine.
Charlie,
Let him
at
know.
12,000, Cactus 4928.
Engines coming off.
Iberia 6501 heavy, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 200 at 11.
Stand by on the
Go for
altimeter.
takeoff to right, Iberia 6501 heavy.
Southwest 427 is ready for push with Lima.
Seatbelts can come off.
Southwest 427, push at your discretion, advise ready for taxi, thanks for Lima, runway 23 for departure.
Back at my discretion, runway 23 for departure, Southwest.
We can go ahead and we'll just do it here.
United 17, just
not ready. We will. Open the left door. And I can't find it here, so we will go ahead and request the J-way from here. Like I said, our engines are all off. Bus switches
United
are
17,
off.
24 right,
Game's gonna
taxi.
freeze one last time because it loves us so
United
much.
1724, runway 22 right.
Pause our head tracker because we don't really need that anymore.
To a 737 on
Our
Alpha.
feet per minute, we were
taxi
123 at
Alpha,
318. Yeah, flared early
November.
again.
Cross from 15 right. Hold short on the
Throttles
15
back
left.
into 0. Let's go back up
Give way
here.
747 Alpha Alpha November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, United 1724.
Challenger 1 Uniform Delta, Cleveland
Goddamn,
Center
there's coming
119.87.
Fuel pumps are all coming off.
1987, John, what
Lights off. We'll set this back to 0. We'll default it back to 10,000.
Romeo Delta Juliet Theta is Tango
Circ
at
fan's
Boston,
good
the Boston
there.
altimeter 3008. Expect the ILS from a 2-7 approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to beautiful Boston International Airport. We did miss one of the big boys taking off. It looks like there he goes out there. I am curious to see who that is. So we're going to check that real fast, then I'm going to undeafen. Just really curious to know what that was. FedEx.
Giant 3340 cross from a 15.
Alright guys, I'm going to send you over to intermission.
Right, 3340 heavy, welcome across
I'll be
15
back
left.
once that all is finished. Actually, no, not yet. We'll wait.
November 28.
What's up?
Romeo Delta Juliet 8 is Tango. Expect the ILS from a 2-7 approach. The Boston altimeter 3008.
Expect,
Dude, Boston Airport looks great, but the terrain was not loading.
Yep.
You had that too?
No,
Sorry,
American 2161 back.
Loads, any sort of packet loss will make it not load quickly.
Charlie at 12,000. And now 250 knots, the Kennedy altimeter 3007.
This is probably my favorite.
3007, and we'll cross Charlie, 250 knots, 12,000, American 2161.
Basically the same quality as system, but they can tell.
2928, New York Center came on just for you, 125.32.
New York Center on 125.325. See ya, Cactus 492.
So actually an American terminal.
Yeah, this is the Roborat one.
And Cactus 1914 radio check.
I'm flying southwest over to Midway though.
And also, I'm on the ground in Bangor, like to request KDCA to Boston.
I fly enough American when I'm on the East Coast. If I can get a southwest flight, I'm always going to get a southwest flight in.
14, not showing a flight plan for you.
1914.
We're back, gotta go to the bathroom before we start this one.
Yeah, oh, I'm going to take like 15-20 minutes before I get into the next one, so you got plenty of time.
Yeah, I got 1914.
Alright.
Yeah, that's me.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here, folk. We'll be back in 20 minutes, Midway to Denver, Boston to Midway.
550,
I am going to disconnect from the client because like I will have to do everything else. I did miss that guy taking off, and that kind of sucks. I just realized it, but that's okay. And we're going to go ahead and save this one. And we'll save it as... what's today? 07 dash underscore 16 underscore 22 underscore B. Go ahead and get that saved in there. Close that. We can leave landing rate monitor open. That'll do its thing. Good flight there. We've got a bunch of prep stuff to do before the next one, but I am going to go ahead and send you guys over to my intermission screen that I'm pretty sure I don't have configured for this because I normally don't have to use it, and I'll be back with you guys shortly. Make sure I'm muted as well, or deafened in Discord. Alright, I am deafened, and we're going to go take care of that. Thank you guys so much for flying with me. For those of you who decided to hang out with me on this leg from Reagan to Boston, and I can't wait to see who's going to be with us from Boston to Midway. It's going to be awesome. See you guys soon. Accidentally did it again where I forgot to take the ground power card off. My bad, y'all. It is going to say landing predictions in the chat again because it thinks we're landing. I realize we got to go We gotta go do this real fast. Menu, FSI, or PMDG setup, panel load. We're gonna load this thing up in. It's gonna pause the game again for us real fast, but that is gonna have approach stuff in, so it looks like it's doing something. Now that that's all set up, you guys enjoy the arrival. To Boston International Airport, and I will be back with you guys shortly.
use the world to numb the pain. I just wanna feel what I feel, what I feel when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real.
All right, guys. Welcome back. We are here back at Boston International for our second leg today. We're going to be going Boston to Chicago Midway Airport. Going to be flying again with Russian in his business jet. I will be taking the classic gold Southwest 737 livery out over to Midway, as it is one of my favorite liveries. We are going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and see what we just got sent. Boston Center is giving us a pre-departure clearance by the Highland 6, Highland Direct Cam, Quebec Alpha 22, Quebec 822 Gons, Q29 Doret DC Ashen. Okay, so he's got quite the route in there. We're going to go and get this bad puppy started up. So we'll go ahead and go battery on, ground power is on already. Nope, now it's on. Going to go YD on. Nav position for those. Emergency lights armed. Those are armed. We're going to go logo, ACs. Those are to off. Our flight level today, I believe, is 340, so we're going to go and get our pressurization set here this afternoon, this evening. Looking for 340. We're going to go straight into our pause in it. It's going to be KBOS with Bravo 23, which Bravo 33. Cool, it's not giving us that. That's fine. We'll take GPS left again. Set it there. Once again, remembering that I have to go to FMC. We're going to get our route in. Let's go and check out this departure clearance real fast. Climb via SID, expect flight level 340. Departure frequency is going to be 134,700. We're going to do activate, execute, go to perf init. Request all of that. Squawk is 4756. Show us transponding. Alright, we're loading it. Our takeoff weight is going to be 130. Oh wait, let's execute first. 138.2. Zero fuel weight's going to be 118.9. Yeah, we'll get to the fuel part in a second. What was our flight level? Cool, we got all of that, and our departure is going to be around 6. My guess is they're still using 22 right, no transition. Arrival via what do we have up here for our route? Maybe the bagel transition. Alka, accept that. Go through here real fast because I know there's going to be a decon somewhere. No discontinuity. It looks like we're all good there on the FMS. We'll go back in here. Same things. D-Ray 5.43. Probably about there is good, and we'll do. We're not gonna worry too much about that. That's all in. We'll do this back over to here. It's this at the bottom. Go ahead and tune back 1 through 4.700, and we will continue with the rest of our startup. And let's actually make sure that this is all correct. Cam, Q8. Yeah, okay, so that's all good there as far as it concerns.
Number 1 Bravo, turn 10 degrees right.
10 degrees right, 1 Bravo.
Chip at 374 radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude 3,800.
Chip at 374, thanks. Climb and maintain flight level 310, turn left direct to lands.
Prime departure 310 and left taking. And jet 27.
Overhead panel looks good. What's going to be our landing altitude today? 620. We'll set it for.
Boston Center, Sky of 282G Victor's holding 3-4, ready for takeoff.
Number 282, Tree Victor, on course departures approved, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Correction, yes, 16, clear for takeoff.
Oh, let's get that altimeter. I realize I don't have any of the
Number 11
ATIS
Bravo,
again.
turn right heading 220, intercept the localizer.
Information
220,
uniform.
intercept the localizer, 1 Bravo.
Boston Center, Southwest 1117, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1117, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, November, cross, runway 15 right. Hold short, runway 15 left.
Alpha, November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, Southwest 1117.
Information uniform. I need to give him location airport. Just need a contact and push and start. Client, let's check out the city here real fast. Cool, we're setting this up to 37,000 or 34,000.
Bravo, 3 miles from motel, cross motel at or above 2,100, cleared ILS from a 2-4 approach.
Cross motel at above 2,400, cleared the ILS 2-4 approach, 1 Bravo.
And 2,100.
Runway heading.
My apologies, 2,100 for crossing motel, 1 Bravo.
Boys, my mistake.
I think
I was
good
taxing
for
to
push and
runway
start.
after taxi 16.
I'm sorry, if you
I'm
want
ready, push and start.
3-4, we do that.
Okay, I'll take 3-4 taxi.
Rugged.
And ready for departure?
Portion might be AFK, so we're just gonna hold here just for a moment.
2-3 Victor, left downwind departure, left downwind, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 3-4, left downwind departure, 2-3 Victor.
Air Canada 4152, contact New York Center 125.32.
Training 12532 for Canada 4152, thanks for his service, good days, cheers.
Cheers, yeah. Cactus 1914, descend via the Ocean 5, arrival runway 27, to Boston, altimeter 3007.
Descend via the Ocean 5, runway 27, Cactus 1914.
United 254, welcome to Boston. Left turn on to Charlie, cross runway 22 left and hold short runway 22 right.
Left on Charlie, cross 22 left, hold short 22 right, for United 254.
Rugged, you there? If you are there, your mic's muted.
November 11 Bravo, runway 24, clear to land, then you can vacate right.
Clear to land 24, vacate right, 11 Bravo.
Game fast, so I have to, also forgot to...
Southwest 1117 cross, runway 15 left on
Time to check to
November.
see if the fucking
Cross
ships
15 left on
still not
November,
up.
Southwest 1117.
What?
VATCON. I'm basically ready for push to start, but like I said, I have a block time. I'm not good to push back for like another 10 minutes block wise, so you're chilling.
Boston Center, good afternoon, American 2247, stand Charlie 18, request pushback information uniform.
American 2247, Boston Center, thanks for uniform. Push onto Alpha, face south, advise ready to taxi.
American 2247, pushback is approved on Alpha, face south and ready for taxi. I call you.
Boston Center, Charlie Foxtrot, Tango Papa Golf on the ground at Martha's Vineyard with the weather, IFR to Portsmouth. Sorry, IFR to Portland.
Charlie Foxtrot, Tango Papa Golf, Boston Center, cleared to the Portland jet port via radar vectors Fredo, as filed, maintain 2000. Expect flight level 230 as your final. Departure frequencies 134.7 and squawk 4753.
Alright, clear to Portland via radar vectors Fredo, then as filed, climb 2000, expect 230 as my final frequency with you, and squawk 4753 for Charlie Foxtrot Tango Papa.
Nobody else in Boston is on, still the center?
Yeah, the center.
Runway 24 for departure, advise ready to taxi.
You back in?
We're ready to taxi Charlie Foxtrot Tango Papa Golf.
Charlie Foxtrot Tango Papa Golf, runway 24, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 33.
Alpha cross tree, Charlie Foxtrot Tango Papa Golf.
Air Canada 774, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000. Air Canada 774.
2478 is uniform, expect the ILS runway 27 approach.
Expect the ILS runway 27 approach, JetBlue 2470.
United 254, cross runway 22 right, Alpha to the parking, have a good day.
Cross 22 right, Alpha to the parking, United 254, thank you very much.
Southwest 1117, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic crosses downfield.
Alright, we'll line up and wait, Southwest 1117.
November 11 Bravo, continue down, right turn Sierra, left Juliet and Alpha to signature, grads passing wings, IFR 21.
Thanks for the help, and right Sierra, left Juliet, right Alpha, 11 Bravo.
November 8 Papa Yankee Cross Bowery at 6,000. The, let's see here, LaGuardia altimeter for you would be 3004.
Roger, that's copied. Crossing Bowery at 6,000 feet with the altimeter of 3004 November 8 Quebec.
Southwest 1117, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Southwest 1117.
Oh, Boston Center is closing in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go and do push and start
American
and stuff.
2247 request taxi.
Ready 2247 heavy, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, November, cross, runway 15 right, hold short, runway 15 left.
Boston Center is November 670, requesting IFR clearance to Midway International. At GA parking information uniform.
Alright, so I just gave a taxi instruction, American 2247 heavy, 22 right, Alpha, November, cross, runway 15 right, hold short, runway 15 left.
American 2247 233 left, I think via Alpha November, cross 15 right and hold short 15 left.
And runway 22 right.
Runway 22 right, American 2247.
Air Canada 774, turn right, heading 240, intercept the localizer.
American 240, intercept the localizer for Air Canada 774.
Boston Center, good afternoon, UPS 2013 with uniform, looking for the taxi runway 22 right.
UPS 2013 heavy, Boston Center, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, Lima, Bravo, November, cross, runway 15 right, hold short, runway 15 left.
Roger that, Alpha Lima, Bravo, November, cross 15 right, hold short, 15
Trying to
left,
make it here
UPS
before
2013 heavy.
United 1724, Cleveland Center, 119.87.
109.879, 1724.
I think we'd have to come out like this.
Center
now.
Charlie Foxtrot Tango Papa Golf short of 24 at Martha's Vineyard, ready for depart.
Charlie Foxtrot Tango Papa Golf, fly runway heading runway 24, clear for takeoff.
24 clear for takeoff, runway heading Tango Papa.
Southwest 1117, radar contact, say altitude.
1200 for 5,000, Southwest 1117.
Southwest 1117, climb maintain level 360.
Climb maintain 360, Southwest 1117.
JetBlue 314, now I'm going to be signing up shortly so you can descend when you're ready on the J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 27, the altimeter 3007.
Good afternoon, Boston Center, in the Southwest 67 with you at Bravo 33 information uniform.
Southwest 67, roger, and what are you looking for, push?
Yeah, oh sorry, my apologies, yeah, we're looking for clearance for push and start.
Southwest 67, you can push on the Alpha, face north, runway 22 right.
Push on Alpha face north, runway 22 right, 6167.
Air Canada 774 is 4 miles from Ripit, maintain 2000 until you're established on
Okay, so
localizer.
we actually
Clear
do
down
just push back onto this push north.
to correction 27 approach.
Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, 30 ILS 27 approach, Air Canada 774.
American 2247 heavy, cross runway 15 left.
Cross runway 15 left, American 2247.
November 8 copy, Yankee New York approach 128.12.
128.12, 8 Quebec, thank you so much, Bob.
Triple 374, when able, when you're ready, descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, runway 27, altimeter 3007.
Flaps coming down to 15.
Ready for ILS 27, jet 374.
Triple 374, radar service terminated, you can change your advisory frequency, have a good night.
Have a good night, thanks.
Triple 2470, flighting 360, descend and maintain 2000, vector final.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Yeah, we'll start in the sequence.
So he gave us clearance right onto Alpha. That's good to know, because I actually wasn't sure where I was supposed to push back from. So he's giving us that clearance. Fuel to number 2. I like this view, this little pushback cart view. Ladies and gentlemen, our pushback time, we are 1 minute ahead of our pushback time, so we're looking good there. Forgot about the center tank because we actually are running center fuel today. Oop, we'll throw this over to continuous, we'll throw this one in the ground. And real fast we will drops down to 15.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake on for the ground crew so they can get the hell out of here.
Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger. Good engine start. Clear to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good
We're over to continuous.
Holding position, waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
I'm pretty sure it's those two over there. That one's always gonna fail on me, and yeah, that one I have failed on every single time that I've done this without a checklist, and that's honestly fine. We're good there. We're gonna go and do. Oop. APU generators off. We're gonna. Because again, that probably failed again, so we're gonna go back into there. It says none. Hopefully that light will come off soon. Probe heat's coming on. Anti-ice is coming on. Do we still have Boston Center with us? Boston Center, are you still here with us? Oop,
27 approach, Cactus 1914.
Alright, we should be all ready for taxi then. Let's get
American to the
these
774, Kilo cross runway 22 right, and Kilo to the right. Have a good day.
Cross 22 right and Kilo to the ground. American 774, thanks for your help.
Boston Center, Southwest 6167, ready taxi for 22 right.
Scott Model Charlie.
Oh.
Southwest 6167, you can taxi on Unicom and monitor Unicom. Have a good day.
Taxi Unicom, monitor Unicom. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day.
Lucas 2013 Heavy caution right there.
Alright, we're over to Unicom. We are clear taxi, so we're going to go and do that. Get these engines in gear. Bring down the volume of the music.
November 6 normal still Romeo, touching to runway 22 right via Alpha, November 1.
Southwest 6167, taxiing 22 right via Alpha, November, cross 15 right, November 2, hold 22 right. Oh, you can see that big boy UPS flight in front of us. I'm definitely excited to watch him take off. That's for sure. Gotta bring the chair forward a little bit. That is why I'm having so many problems here. Just want to get that pre-configured. You see Russian here. I think he's going to give way to me. I'm going to assume he's going to give way. I'm definitely here first. Awesome traffic, Southwest 6167, crossing 15 right at November. Throw the lights on, throw those on. Falling off the center line here because I can't get the fucking thing. UPS flight is gaming down the runway. Oh. Okay, he's less gaming we had originally anticipated. And we're November down to the end. We can close that. We know where we're going there.
Number 6010 Romeo, crossing runway 15 right on November.
Did that guy end up taking off, or did he... Did that UPS guy just abort his takeoff? Looks like we had an aborted takeoff from that UPS flight. What was that? A 767-300. Just aborted his takeoff. We'll get some engine power into here. Let's go and make sure we do final takeoff checklist because we are getting to that point. Flaps down, gears down, anti-skid RTO. I still can't get my old information back. Whatever. I don't really care about that. LNAV, VNAV, 34,000. Pedestal is good. We are TARA. Oh, this is actually a runway here. Boston traffic, Southwest 6167, crossing 4 left for 22 right.
Boston traffic, be advised, UPS 213, correction 2013, headed crossing runway 15 right at November, be advised, Boston.
Yes, that UPS guy is bringing up a trail behind us. He did have a failed takeoff. We're not going to bother to hold in the lights because I honestly don't give a shit. We're going to be off the ground before it matters.
Boston traffic.
I really hate that it's giving me that low pressure warning because I already know what's going to come for this, and it's not going to do it until we get off the ground.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 24-7 is about to cross runway 22 right with someone taking off.
Negative. We're taxiing 222 right from November, Southwest 6167.
Okay, JetBlue 24-7 is crossing runway 22 right onto the taxiway.
Copy that, JetBlue Southwest 6167 will stand by, lined up and waiting for your cross message, or cleared message.
Boston traffic, be advised, UPS 2013 heavy crossing runway 15 left at November, be advised, Boston.
I'm taking the very back one because I'm gaming. That'll give Russian the front one.
Number C7 Romeo, holding short of runway 22 right via November 1.
JetBlue 24-7 is clear to runway 22 right.
Boston traffic, Southwest 6167, taking runway 22 right for immediate departure. Flaps, gear, auto throttle's coming on. That's the last thing in our checklist we need. Flight director's good. We're going to take this wide turn here. We should see Russian on the short lineup. He is. And we are Kronos and Toga. What did I forget? There's definitely something I forgot. Whatever. We're gonna have to listen to that, unfortunately.
Number C7 Romeo, lining up runway 22 right.
Give that rotate. Gear up. Boston traffic, Southwest 6167, airborne 22 right. Have a great night, y'all.
Boston traffic, American 7184, taxiing to 22 right via Echo Bravo November.
Boston traffic, be advised, UPS 2013 heavy holding short of runway 22 right at November.
And Cactus 1914 on a 13-mile final for runway 27, Boston traffic.
Number 6010 runway, clear for runway 22 right, Boston traffic.
Getting a lot of flight
Boston
continues.
traffic, UPS 2013 heavy, lining up and waiting runway 22 right at November. You guys, bastard!
I don't know what this guy said, but it sounded funny.
And who else is on the ILS for 27 for Boston?
There we go. We'll fly the dots just like a training simulator. And that's going to tell us to climb more to balance the speed out. Once we get on this straight line here, we will hand it to the ILS, or the autopilot, and let it handle that. So as you can see, it is going to straighten up a little bit here. Go and tuck the HUD, throw it into autopilot. Oh yep, here we go with this failure again. I see, this is exactly what I was saying. I knew this shit was gonna happen, and I knew it was gonna happen after.
Boston traffic, be advised, UPS 2013 heavy is taking off runway 22 right.
Boston traffic, Cactus 1914, 8 mile final, 27, Boston traffic.
Oh, what the hell, dude? There we go, we're now on autopilot, climbing up above 10,000. Gang gang.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun little departure.
No.
I like hand flying departures right off the turn.
Boston traffic, Cactus 1914, 5 mile final for runway 27, Boston traffic.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, and with that, we are
clear and in the air.
airborne
Correction.
out of Boston International Airport.
It's Boston, I'm just saying, like,
Is there anybody on short final for 27, Boston traffic?
You see everyone coming out of Boston. I think we have someone going in actually on that runway, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, whatever that AWE is, looks like he is coming in on this runway, which is 27.
You know what? Nah, fuck you. I'm going to Red 2 Highland right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, just like that, Sunnyside Boston is going to be falling away from us tonight.
Intention to cross runway 15 right on November.
And Boston
You
traffic,
say you're going direct to
Cactus
Highland?
1914, short final for
Yeah, I'm
runway
not gonna
27,
bother.
Boston traffic.
I thought at first VATSIM was fucking up, and then I realized that the 767, that UPS flight, he actually just aborted his takeoff.
Why?
I have no clue. I didn't feel like asking. But because I saw him rolling right, and I went to my wing view so I could catch him going past, and then he was just fucking full brakes, and he stopped like right after the 15 left, and then turned back on behind you.
Huh.
Boston traffic, American 7184, clear of runway 15 right, intention to cross 15 left.
I'll be right back. It's hot as hell in my house. And this is with the AC running.
Yeah.
Don't live in this state, honestly. It can be brutal. Alright, be right back.
Boston traffic, American 7184, clear of runway 15 left. Is anyone on final for 22 right?
Boston traffic, Cactus 1914 is clearing runway 27, Boston traffic. And Boston traffic, Cactus 1914 is crossing runway 4 left. Boston traffic.
And we are back, y'all. We are back up in it. I'm back.
How fast are you climbing?
Boston traffic.
I'm climbing at 2,400 feet per minute. Initially, I was climbing pretty fast because when I did try to throw the autopilot on, it didn't. It was low. But no, I pretty much was up to 250 almost instantly. Shout out Boston Terrain loading after I restarted the fucking flight. Oh, I see you. Direct Highland, 2,000 feet below me, roughly.
Boston traffic, American 7184, rolling 22 right.
That Boston scenery is really good.
Probably flight camp is best. Like, if Athens might be better because it's new.
I was looking at getting Athens, Skiathos, Thessaly, shit like that. Thessaloniki, I mean.
Italy.
I want to get Palermo. I want to get like that fucking. I think it's. I can't remember if it's who it is that has like an Italy bundle down there. They have like 3 decently sized airports. Is it that bad?
Yeah.
Sad times. I don't remember who made it. Honestly.
Boston traffic, American 7184, cleared runway 22 right.
Well, a little under 2 hours to estimated arrival. Assuming that Cleveland Center stays online, been on for 3 hours, we'll have Cleveland Center. Chicago Center or whatever it's called over there. I think it is Chicago Center. They got off before Boston did. Looks like that UPS guy did get off the ground, so that's good.
Get overtaken, Lucy.
I'm enjoying myself.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 374 for 6 miles north of the airport, descending via the Cape on for runway 27.
What's your cruise level?
367, yours?
34.
Lisa.
Sag. wish it was this
Houston,
cloudy. What's
Houston,
up?
the ugly delivery. Houston, the ugly delivery.
Dude, I love this classic gold.
It's the one in the PMDG launch for the SPAD.
I think it is. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm not too worried about most of that stuff.
Bad livery.
Let me see here. World's first A320 P2F delivered to launch customer. What is this?
Converter freighter.
Huh.
Yes, it is. Southwest flight going to Midway right now.
From where, Boston? Or just in general?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, KBOS to Midway.
What a hero. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are saying goodbye to the American East Coast. We are going west, ladies and gentlemen. Basically, I'm going home. I live out here in Arizona. Our route today, as we finish up this leg, will take us from Boston to Midway. Tomorrow will be Stuttgart Sunday, a little bit of separation from some of the American actions. We'll be in Stuttgart for a one-leg Stuttgart-Majorca trip during the event. And then that will put us back into Midway Denver tomorrow, and that's how we're going to wrap up this weekend. Throughout the week, we do plan to have Denver to Give me a second. I actually gotta check this one. The plan is Denver to Los Angeles on Tuesday, Los Angeles to San Francisco Wednesday, and San Francisco to Seattle Friday. And of course, that all leads up to the Transcontinental if there ever gets signups. Never turn that to steady. That was a mistake there. Whoa.
Tell me when we get near Cleveland airspace.
Maybe.
Bro.
No, I got you. Alright, there we go. Game in there. What are we looking for next?
Detroit.
What's up?
Detroit.
Ah, I see. What about it?
Detroit.
Ah.
What?
Oh, Boston Center's back.
But
Delta 50. Ooh, Delta 5057. Disregard. Stand by.
Good afternoon, Cubana 172, flight level 320, about 35 to the north of Albany.
Cubana 172, Boston Center, scope 4740.
4740, Cubana 172.
Good afternoon, Boston Center, Southwest 6167, with you at flight level 340 for Page.
Delta 6167, Boston Center, hello, scope 4752.
Squawk 4752 of Southwest 6176.
Boston Center, good day, 7 Lufthansa 421.
Boston Center, WestJet 605 with 2, flight level 400.
2 aircraft pulling at once, Lufthansa 421, Boston Center, scope 470.
Squawk 4701, Lufthansa 421.
Keep under 122, radar contact position as reported, maintain flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320, Cubana 172.
There we go, now we should be good.
Boston Center, Virgin 11, heavy with you, flight level 30.
Virgin 11, heavy, Boston Center, scope 4745, hello.
Number 610, runway, what's your flight level 50%, direct to pay.
Virgin 11, Boston Center, hello, scope 4745.
4745, thank you for talking over read back over that was Virgin 11 heavy.
Boston Center, WestJet 605 with 2, flight level 400.
November 3010, Boston Center, scope 4725.
Was that for Virgin 11 heavy 4725?
Negative, November 3010, November 3010, Romeo, Boston Center, scope 4725.
4725, C130.
The WestJet calling, say again, call sir?
Virgin WestJet 605. 4745, you kept getting talked over.
Faster, WestJet 605, WestJet 605, Boston Center, scope 4731.
4731, WestJet 605.
Virgin 11 heavy, current scope is okay, radar contact 24 miles north of the bank of Iwa, maintain flight level 380.
1930, Virgin 11 heavy.
Boston Central, good day, American 10 Whiskey.
American 10 Whiskey, Boston Center, scope 4717.
4717, American 101.
B010, radar contacts 24 miles west of the Cambridge Railway, maintain flight level 360. Drop to November 3010, radar contact 25 miles west of Cambridge, maintain flight level 360.
I would say we're getting a
Southwest
lot of check-ins.
6167, radar contact 16 miles west of Cambridge,
He's
maintain flight
doing
level
HUD
340.
BFM. Yes, all HUD BFM.
WestJet 605, radar contact 5 miles west of Boston, maintain flight level 400.
Maintain 400, WestJet 605.
Lufthansa 421, radar contact 13 miles east of Boston,
always doing
maintain
HUD
flight level
BFM, dude.
370.
Here, dude. I'm gonna get my HUD down. There we go. Gun sight cross
Delta
right
49,
there.
you up? United 40, Boston.
How you doing, Tax? Fly the right.
United for the right.
United 40, the
I don't think I'm
outbound for the
flying it
previous
for like
controller?
2 hours.
No, because center
Dude,
was.
you missed it. We flew over Chesapeake Bay.
United 40, send your
flew
PDC
over the
when able,
Connecticut
scope
River,
normal,
the
advise when
Thames.
ready
You missed the tax.
for
We flew
departure.
right over the top of Connecticut.
I'm ready for departure.
No
Okay,
GBU 32s
just
on board though.
set your squawk and squawk normal as well. Delta 1035, Boston Center. Delta 1035, Boston Center.
Delta 1035.
Delta 1035, send your PDC, advise when you're ready to go.
Ready for departure, Delta 1035.
Boston Center, good afternoon, UPS 2013 with you en route.
Holy crap,
VOR.
saw where they make the big
Flight level
Blackhawks.
26,
Yeah, dude, we
UPS
love
2013, Boston
Blackhawks.
Center, squawk 47.
Blackhawk Gaming is hype. We flew right over Providence as well. I actually got some really good
Yeah,
screenshots of
Now
Providence
408,
passing past
squawk
it.
normal, squawk mode C, please.
We are now on our way over to Midway, Chicago Midway International Airport, as we track back west.
Hello, Boston Southwest.
Yeah, just doing that.
380.
Glad to hear you going, dude, man. What you got planned this weekend?
46, Boston Center, today, squawk 4716.
Yeah, 4716.
I'm gonna check in with this guy real fast.
Yeah, Boston Center, good afternoon. November 8,
44 X-ray
The amount of people that were in this
2000
airspace
feet,
that were
came down runway
uncontrolled
15
before this guy popped on was.
You're 844 right, Boston Center, hello, proceed straight in runway 15 on 15 tail land.
Just reading good on 15, for X-ray 0.
Boston Center, Southwest 6176. Just want to make sure you had a squawk in 4752, correct?
That's correct, you are right up contact.
Thank you. Alright, we're all good there.
940,
Out of state, got a long
runway
hiking trip.
22
Oh,
right,
nice. Where are you hiking? You went further north because it's getting so hot, or you go further south because you're insane about that shit? Which one do you end up going to, Tex? Vermont. Ah. I
TPS
have
2013, radar contact,
been to Vermont
52 miles east of the
in
delay,
so
Navy
I
1
fucked up my hair
360.
I haven't been to Vermont in fucking forever, dude.
Southwest 4642, radar contact 9 miles east, direction west of Calgary, 718, flight level 380.
North.
At 380-4642.
WestJet 605, cross straight after
We
maintain
are
flight level
currently
240.
passing over.
Cross trade at 240, WestJet 605.
This isn't Pennsylvania. What the fuck's above Pennsylvania,
United
Tex?
40, Boston.
United 408.
Disregard.
I can't
Delta
remember what's
1035,
above Pennsylvania.
runway
Oh, this is all New
22
York
right,
still, actually. I forgot. New York is actually huge. People only go to like 3 parts. We're flying over Albany right now. I realize where we are, actually.
Virgin 11 Heavy, request descent and 40 nautical mile.
Virgin 11, heavy descent via the Ocean 5, arrival runway 27 Boston, altimeter 3005.
Yeah, Albany, New York is like right down there.
Altimeter 3005, Virgin 11 Heavy.
Yeah, Albany, that's the place in the textbook. Yeah, exactly. Well, let's take it out to the wing view. There we have the entire continental United States to our direct south. There we have the Canadian border to our north. Pretty much the same thing through all of these, obviously. Obviously, we got Continental West. Froze my game doing that, because, dude, I've been experiencing so many game freezes lately. None of them have, only one crashed. Well, 2 crashes last weekend. But other than that, there's just been like little freezes here and there that I really need to get figured out. But as you can see, we are a proud Boeing gamer.
Northwest 46,
The flight I'm doing in Europe tomorrow is going to be in the
weight
737 as well. As much as I want to use the A320,
You say again?
I feel like I just love the 737.
A run for the arrival, Sierra Lima Tango.
So you said New York for me
you should be
growing up was
flying
like
over
Syracuse,
Hancock right now.
Buffalo, New
Hotel
York
November
City,
Kilo.
Syracuse, Buffalo, New York City,
Hancock
and where I
or
live,
Stewart?
plus Long Island. Yeah, dude, like I said, when I was
No,
over
I
on
need you-
Boston,
so
New
your
York was
file
pretty
moving has
much
Hancock. That's
the
what
city
you should be flying
skyline
to
we
right now.
drove
That's
past
Chester,
when we
Hancock.
were
It's actually
driving
not.
from like
Actually,
Boston,
are you flying from
Springfield
Providence to
over
Pittsburgh?
to fucking,
Say
what's it
again,
called?
What's your destination airport? I don't think you fly past, correct?
Pittsburgh.
Like, I think the way we went is we took like,
actually, disregard. So Delta 1035, only TT right, click for length, clear for takeoff.
TT right, clear for takeoff.
we would take like I-90 from Boston all the way to like I-84. And then we go I-84 down to like I-91, 95, all the way down.
40, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360.
At some point we'd cross. I don't remember, I was so young when we did this, but we crossed at some point.
42, flight direct Hancock, please, Hotel, November Kilo.
We would fly, or we would drive somewhere on the west coast, like over Newark side when we went past. Like we'd cross from that east coast over the west side of New York City, large. And then we'd go all the way down there to Florida, through like Baltimore, Wilmington, Philadelphia, all the way down the coast. That's how we did it anyways. Took the scenic coast route, dude, right past Surf City, all the way down, whatever U.S. interstate that is, like US 17 or some shit. That's how I remember going down there. Got a random ad, by the way, when the stream came back.
Contact 46, 42, just right for after Hancock, flight direct Conji, Kilos for November Juliet, Echo. Direct Sierra Lima time within the Haynes 7 arrival. As per your flight
New York.
Yeah,
Got a random ad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck, dude. I thought I turned the mid ones off. Ah, it's so annoying. It does that still. No, I was just talking about how when we used to drive down from Boston to, what's it called? Past New York City. We just take like I-97 or I-90 to I-84, I-84 all the way through like Waterbury, shit like that. Somewhere near like Newborough, New Windsor up there.
89 Boston Center.
Like I-84, we'd come down past New York on the west side of the city, and then from there we'd go through like every big hub on the East Coast, all the way down like U.S. State Route I-95 and all that shit. 17 and 95. That's pretty much how we always got down there. But yeah, those ads are fucking annoying, dude. I really hate that those little ads are still
Our
running.
destination is Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike Istanbul Airport. Requesting ATC clearance.
That's like the only reason I
Not
want to
only
use YouTube is because it only runs
hello, I'm not
ads
seeing a
on
flight path. I just want a
whatever,
flight
I
path,
don't know.
please.
Boston Delta 49 with the RLS.
Like you mentioned Waterbury and
Delta 49
Warrenbury.
also center. Hello,
Yeah.
runway 22 left turn.
Yeah, but I'm talking like
Delta 49.
Delta
Yeah.
1035, say altitude leaving.
can't really do much there.
Passing 3000, Delta 1035.
Delta 1035, thanks for the contact. Climb maintain flight 200, that will be final. 200.
Climb maintain 200, Delta 1035.
Alright, I think I got the ads.
Boston Center, American 10 Whiskey. Do you have us on radar?
You can 10 escape, I'm gonna contact.
I think the mid-flight ads are gone now.
Maintain flight 360.
And from there we should be good. It should just be the ads when people join in, hoping.
Boston Center,
It's always so annoying managing this. Like it should be so easy for these people. Do I want
Southwest
ads
2783
on? Yes,
Boston Center,
at the
hello.
start or at the beginning.
Southwest 4642 cross Hancock, ads and maintain flight 280.
Just shit's
Hancock
always weird.
280 Southwest 4642.
Thanks.
Yeah, like I'm talking
Anatoly
straight
8
North
Media
Philadelphia. I'm
requesting
talking
ATC clearance to Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike right now.
Anatoly 8, thanks. I'll send you PDC, sir.
like Danbury, Waterbury, Hartford, all of those up there, like right north of New York, like right above Manhattan Island, where it connects back to the rest of the continent. Stamford, Greenwich, like right north of there. That's I-84. Over there, like the top of the fucking Hudson River.
No worries,
That's where we would cross through from Boston. Like Shrewsbury, Stafford, Hartford, Danbury, Newburgh, down past New York on the western side of Manhattan Island, down past Philadelphia, Camden, Baltimore, Alexandria, DC. Like we would just take that through Richmond all the way down past Fayetteville, Raleigh. We just take that one continuous stretch of Freedom Highway called I-95. That's how we would do it. I-95, sir. I don't know how. Tell me how the music is. The music's supposed to be a filler thing. I'm hoping it's not too loud or too quiet. Given how quiet it is for me, I'm assuming it's not too loud.
knots, Kennedy altimeter 3005.
I'm assuming you'd let me know it though, because
Press Calverton at 12,000, maintain 250 knots.
Why does
west
it
at 6
think we're at 22,000 feet? Why does the overlay think we're at 22,000 feet? We are definitely not at 22,000 feet. Everything else it has corrects. No, what does it think our heading is? I'm gonna restart Manhattan East Side, baby. I'm gonna restart my overlay really fast. It's really strange that it's doing that. Like I said, we are just gonna do that real fast. I don't know why the overlay. There we go. Now it's up to date. We'll put this back in. KBOS-KMDW Southwest 6167. Enter that back in there. Now it's got the correct information. I guess because I closed the game with my, or not closed the game, but I went back to the main menu with my sim in Boston with all the end heading stuff, and since I closed it from there, I have to refresh it when I relaunch for the next legs and stuff. So that's good to know. We're now chilling.
Requesting step away 5 minutes.
That's approved.
So what kind of hikes are there like there on the East Coast? I've been to the East Coast a shit ton, but I don't go hiking, dude. Like it's all flat. It's just rolling hills and grass. So I guess you said you went to Vermont, which is, I guess, a bit more. No, it all looks the fucking same. Like you can go hiking in Arizona, right? You can go hiking like a place that's like 50, 70 miles away from each other, and the stuff you'll see and what you'll experience is so vaguely different. And I feel like that the East Coast doesn't have that unless you're like, oh, here's the coast, here's not the coast. There's mountains in New England. Yeah, I know there's mountains in New England, but like, mountains suck, dude. Update our heading bug for the new course. We'll just put it 256 because that's so close for so long. I mean, it ain't marshy bogs. Yeah, no, I know it's not like some Skyrim type shit. And here we're going to see one of the first Great Lakes. I believe this is Lake Erie coming up off the right-hand side here. I really want to say...
Would you like to fly direct Calverton?
Oh yeah, we go direct Calverton, West 605.
Sounds good. West 605 to direct Calverton.
Direct Calverton, West 605.
I love how many seat spots PMDG put
49, welcome to Boston. Taxi Echo to the Ram Cross. 182 out at Echo.
737.
Echo to Ram Cross.
Always nice.
Echo.
Get my brake stuff back up, whatever. I love the one next to Quinnipiac University. They're also pretty rocky for their size, so you have fun scrambles. Yeah, I guess as long as they have stuff to do on them. I mean, like I said, I'm not like a mountain climber or anything, so obviously I'm more talking just like from my lighthearted experience. It's like when me and my girlfriend go hike, we pick like a little slope, right? Like nothing too crazy, just somewhere with good views, right? So that's the thing. We have like hella mountains and bullshit. Camelback Mountain, Mount Lemon. Mount Lemon, I actually got a sickness on. We actually drove up to the top of Mount Lemon because you can. But the thing about Mount Lemon, this is off in Tucson, is that we didn't know there was a back road. So because we were on the back road, we thought that was the main road. And it was so bumpy, and it was so awful, and we definitely should not have been bringing a two-wheel drive up that, but we fucking did. This was years ago.
New York 12593, 172. Good day.
We definitely, like I said, we should not have been bringing a two-wheel drive or truck up that. And we did anyways, and it destroyed my stomach. It was, when I got to the top and got out, I was a lot better. I didn't throw up, but man, that hill kicked my ass. Or that, well, just the bumps, everything just kicked my ass. Other than that, we're gaming
you're leaving MySpace. Cleveland Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Cleveland got back off. What a loser. I say what a loser. The guy was gonna. I knew he was gonna get off anyways.
Number 601 Romeo.
Tune 122.8, probably on 8.5. Yep. There we go. I should get this call here soon enough that Russian just got letting him know that they are ahead of time, or being pushed to a new frequency. We'll probably get that around the time he did up on that waypoint. ET's about 20 miles ahead of us off the nose. Estimated time of arrival into Midway, Chicago Midway, is going to be around 3:50 to 4 o'clock my time. For all you normal people in the back, Zulu time estimation about an hour and 30 minutes until we'll be arrived in, what's it called? Chicago Midway Airport. Did I get my sticker? For Mount Lemon? I don't think I got a sticker for that. I don't think you really get stickers for hiking trails out here. I know there's a shirt, what is it? Which one? The Grand Canyon is Bright Angels Trail. The Mount Zion is Bright Angels Landing, and there's basically like this super like skinny pathway with a chain you have to hold on to. And if you don't, you can fall and die because the fucking fall's like 500, 700 feet deep. Pretty sketch. I have a shirt for that says I completed Bright Angels Landing. I've done rim to rim the Grand Canyon. I've camped at the bottom of the Grand Canyon. Pens rim to rim. You can't one day that shit. You'll die. At least the people I went with. We're not in that physical capacity.
Push 605 to Boston. Correctly correct. New York Center 125.32. Good.
What else have I had? I've hiked all over the place. I've traveled a lot. I've been to Bryce Canyon, Grand Canyon, Mount Zion.
Right, 8.
Painted Rock
Last time we played Boston Center. Read you loud and clear.
Roger that.
I've been a bunch of bases. Gonna eat now? Alright, man. Go enjoy your food. I know it's already like 5, almost 6 o'clock over there, 5:30, some shit like that. So go enjoy yourself. Thanks for coming to hang out with me, man, and I will catch you around. I think when I finish the stream up, I'm gonna take like a 30-40 minute break. Probably smoke, hang out, and do some things. But I'll definitely be on this evening. Once again, thanks so much for stopping by. Actually, have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your food, man. Gotta do some War Thunder later. Definitely, I think it definitely feels like a War Thunder night. I'm really feeling War Thunder. I don't remember what we're doing for... Oh, we're going out, actually. I'm lying. I'm such a lying fuckhead. By the time we arrive, I probably will have to get ready to start. Wait, my girlfriend doesn't get out till 8?
Austin Center, hello.
No, I have a while. I think I have a while. I know you're gone now, Tax, but I'm gonna keep monologuing to myself. I think I have like a while.
To Remy Fox from Boston Center, hello.
Damn!
Uh-huh.
I don't like this song.
Boston Center 281 Golf X-Rays Type Cessna 172 at General Aviation Parking requesting taxi. Take a farm 2 back.
I went on Twitch and I got like...
Just verify the call sign, please.
I went on Twitch and I just found like Twitch approved like
281 Golf
EDM
X-Ray.
house music and stuff because...
I'm seeing connected as November
so
8231 Quebec.
Without it, you know, especially when there's no comms. Because I haven't gotten pushed to uni yet, so...
That's fine.
We're gaming. Plus, it looks better for the
you are needing MySpace. Cleveland Center's offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Frequency change approved for Southwest 6167. Thank you so much, Boston Center. You have a great rest of your evening.
Thanks, you too.
But, yeah, so like now we're back on uni, and it's like minus you and I talking, it's pretty dead, so the music fits really nicely.
Lucy.
And it was really nice for the intermission period as well, where I could just throw on the landing replay cam and then go do shit. And then by the time I got back from the second run through, right, I'd basically already taken my dog out and everything. So all I had to do was go to my full pause screen, return to the menu, keep my microphone muted, let the music keep playing, and then I basically just set up everything right then and there. It was right back in it. Really nice turnaround time there. My guess is that transmission was Unicom, someone doing something over here somewhere. Can't say I'm too surprised Indianapolis Center got off. He was on for like 4 hours. Toronto Center is online. Minneapolis Center is online as of 30. Indianapolis still on. Atlanta at hour 21. Jackson 54 minutes. Houston just got on. Lol, Salt Lake Center's finally online. Yeah, I don't know why Denver never has like a controlled center. There has to be an event in the Midwest for someone to want to cover that, and it kind of upsets me. Oakland Center got on.
Makes me the largest airport in the U.S. literally never has any sort of fucking controller. Not even ground.
Yeah. Then you look over at Europe, and Europe has airway control over a certain altitude for their centers. It's only Germany, though. It's only ever the German airspace that gets that loaded. I rarely see France load like that.
Nobody wants to go to that terrible, terrible place.
Pog. Like, even Keflavik is towered right now. Like, Iceland has tower right now. I gotta be honest, who the fuck goes to Iceland? I know there's some cool connecting flights out of there and the scenes are beautiful, but damn. I guess it's the thing of flying that you kind of just go wherever. Tax stopped by the stream. I guess he went hiking, so he's gonna be gone for like 3 or 4 days. They're doing like a long extended camping trip.
Nice.
Indeed, indeed. It was a better landing into Boston. Firm landing, didn't kill anyone.
I landed below 200.
I was so close to it. I definitely could have had it, and then I floated and I tried to force it back down. Then I didn't want to over flare and tail strike, so I just let it go down around 300. Dude, that landing challenge is in like an hour and a half. I'm personally not gonna go to it. I'm probably gonna watch it, but I don't think I'm gonna go do the landing challenge stuff.
So how does the landing challenge work on VATSIM?
No clue. I'm gonna look at it right now on the calendar. I'm curious to know what it says, and if it. I'm betting it links to like the Discord or signups or some shit. Probably not even signups. Where is this thing? Okay, let's see here. Landing K-Gag. Do you remember 4 years ago? Neither do we. So Air Force Proud, the Pilot Club, VAT USA. Wow, a lot of people getting on. Holy shit, there's gonna be a lot of people up there. 4 o'clock. The Pilot Club is one of the largest US-based flight groups. VAT USA is obviously VAT USA. Seattle ARTCC is going to be on. And then obviously Air Force Proud has a huge following. There's going to be a lot of people coming into Spokane. It just says, bring the airplane that you can land the best and have it judged by Air Force Proud. There will be further information on where to watch the challenge closer to the event date. We will also see who can land their plane. I guess he's just going to sit from a tower view and just watch people land. And then just judge it. Just fly as you would normally.
Right now.
What's up?
I say we go there.
Ah. The event's only like 23 to 0100. What is that? 23 balls. It's only 2 hours long. Oh no, I think like a quick flight from SeaTac or Vancouver, and you might make that in time. It's pretty close though, or you just balls it and Gen Av out of somewhere else because it's all type of aircraft, you know. KGEG is Spokane's a pretty sizable airfield of both mixed aviation. And the only reason I know that is because I've actually been to Spokane, Washington. I also have a friend who goes to school out at Whitworth.
So I'm thinking you should go bring over an AN-225.
More like the AN-2. I'm 100% flying an AN-2 in Vietnam when that thing comes. I've been wanting to. I think I'm gonna wait for X-Plane as well, and this will probably be a way to get more sceneries on X-Plane. I want to do some Gen Av, and X-Plane has so many fun general aviation aircraft, especially like private jets and shit. Like, the only thing worth getting on MSFS is probably, like, the Honda Jet. The Phenom's just a CJ4 flight model. The CJ floor itself needs a mod. And pretty much everything in this game needs a mod.
I mean, the CJ4 is really good, though.
Is it really good?
Mod.
Oh, with the mod, yeah. No, but I'm just saying, I don't want to have to mod everything. Every time I download a fucking aircraft in this game, I'm sick of having to mod it. But am I wrong, though?
No.
There we go.
Wait, yes, actually, no, yes. I meant to say yes.
Okay, why am I wrong?
Literally, like, drag and drop a file.
I know it's drag and drop, but it's like...
Maybe it gets updated once every, like, 2 months. But actually, you need to update MS6 for a good feature. Either that, or you just have it installed that does it for you. I do. Have one that updates.
Oh yeah, you use the add-on thing. You use the MSFS add-on thing, don't you?
I use like a community downloader thingy that has a couple of mods, or you can put them manually in there.
I just do it all by hand. I hate managers because then there's too many applications. I was so happy when the fly-by-wire liveries guys, the Project Megapack, right? I was kind of happy when they shut down because I got all that shit off my computer. Anytime that I can minimize the amount of shit that I need at any given time to open, update, and all that, I will. So typically I like hand installing stuff like MSFS, DCS. The only time I ever used DCS, a mod thing for it, was because the unlocked liveries was not fucking working. I could not get unlocked liveries to work no matter which way I did it in either one of the save games folders, so I just threw it in the, what's that program called? It should be up here. No, I touch it so little, I can't remember what it's called, but it's I think it's the thing you use for Skyrim. Nexus, there we go. Yeah, I had to use the Nexus mod manager to get livery unlocker to work on DCS. Yeah, I know, right?
Didn't even know Nexus mod manager had DCS on it, but okay.
I'm pretty sure it was Nexus. DCS World Nexus. There it is. Yeah, Mirage 2000 shit, visual mods, all this. Why are these the only things here? Whatever, I just had to install it to the mod manager and then it worked from there. Was it? No, actually, I don't think it was Nexus. I'm just looking through all my bullshit now because we're obviously got plenty of time. I think if and when and most likely going to be uninstalling DCS, right? I'm gonna put Arma 3 back on my computer, pretty much vanilla again. Only like RHS and stuff for King of the Hill. And then I'm still gonna get the new drive. I think I'm gonna bite the bullet and just move MSFS because I'm having all these stutters and everything, so it might be a great time to just do a full reinstall. My thought process. Because, like I said, I'm having random like 2 to 10 second freezes, and thankfully they're freeze in place, no crashes, but I don't like that regardless. Obviously, I don't know anyone who wants their game freezing. Oh, it wasn't Nexus, it was OVGME, that's what it was. Yeah, OVGME is the mod manager for you can use for DCS. That's the one I used because it wouldn't fucking work. Also, it's nice that this headwind has kicked back up. Shit. It's fluctuating. Look at you, like 20 miles ahead of me. Because you cheated.
How?
I don't know. Dude, I big brained that departure. I realized how close you were taxiing behind me, and I just took the wide one so you could park while I fucking roll long.
I was taking the short one so I could take off before you.
I didn't think you'd beat me to take off, honestly.
So I was already lined up on the holding short.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, before you were.
I didn't look back over. I never heard a call, so I just sent it. I waited for JetBlue to clear. He said clear, and I just lined up and ran. Where I wasn't sure is when we were taxiing to the November turnoff point to cross the runway. I was like, is he gonna beat me? I don't know. I was like, whatever. It's like, I don't think he's gonna like go fucking Mach 2 just to beat me. Like, I'm Southwest taxiing at 10 knots. I think that's unnecessary. Like, and then like I said, fucking AIDS. Yeah, and then like I said, the UPS guy aborted his takeoff. I wonder why he aborted. I wish I would have asked. I was so curious.
Takeoff config, I don't know.
Honestly, I didn't want to be rude though and be like, hey bro, why'd you just stop? I think we're coming up on the next Great Lake here. This should be Lake... Oh wait, this is Lake Erie. Ontario's to the direct north. And then Michigan will be the one we see on approach and final. I'm gonna check the METAR. We're gonna have to probably go by the 2100 METAR. No, that's not true. It's just a dial I need to adjust. But I'll check the METAR in about an hour. That's all. I'll check the METAR in about 15 minutes and then get the altimeter for that. Oh, what the hell? someone just? Oh no, never mind. Alright, so I think after this, I'm definitely gonna take a break, get the dog out, smoke, have some just outside stuff, and then I'm probably gonna do War Thunder for a while before I have to leave this inning because I'm going out tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna do flights in the ND11 because I want to learn it before Stuttgart.
Oh, you're gonna be fun. Oh, that'll be fun to see tomorrow. I'm really excited. It probably actually won't fucking model match for me. I have problems with any of the McDonnell Douglas aircraft's model matching.
Nice.
This was before I ever had to update shit, so I've just kind of I haven't opened AIG since that day. I really need to. Or I can just... Dude, I was reading it. X-Plane has it so easy. X-Pilot does all the model matching for you. They download all the CSLs and everything. You know, fucking V-Pilot, we have to use the VMRs and everything and still make sure it works. Apparently X-Pilot's got it real easy. Alright, and it is METAR time. Let's see if the FAA has given me new METAR. This is the METAR from 2054, July 16th. Altimeter is 29905. Winds are 030 for 11 knots. Visual is 10 miles, broken at 017, broken at 023, broken at 250. Okay. So we're gonna be definitely a cloudy intro down onto midway today. Let's go and get this tuned. Have that in there. Yeah, so Windsor 030, I'm definitely going to keep my ILS 04 right plugged in here. And I think with that arrival, actually, that's going to put me right at the gate I need to be. I believe I'm Concourse B over there. Let us see here. Terminal 1 Alpha 19. Never mind. We're going to be... We'll definitely have to back taxi from the end down to the spot. They said Alpha 19. Cool. Be one of the exterior ones right on the movement line. Probably exit November, taxi Yankee down to Tango, Tango into the gate. Okay, we know where we're going there. halfway covered that distance. Looking at about another 40 to 50 minutes to go, plus some because approach patterns and everything down into Chicago Midway. About an hour and 12 minutes into this flight, according to the chrono. Go ahead and look for a Midway to Denver connection now for tomorrow's stream. Get an idea of what we're going to be flying there tomorrow. Given that only Southwest Airlines is flying that route, I know exactly what we're flying tomorrow. We'll do a different livery.
Dude, good one.
To your mom. I think there's only like 3 I have off the ops center, and then like the rest are all flights MTO, and I think it's like this one and the... I think it's actually this one and the other Southwest liveries are like the only ones. I don't know. We don't really care what Russia thinks. You excited to fly in Europe tomorrow and do fucking transition height up transfer before you even like have your gear up?
What?
You know, because they like to make like your transition altitude like 2,000.
What are you talking about?
What call sign do I want to use tomorrow? What the fuck?
What?
I just had like a major wind change and my plane just like got like pushed like 3-4 degrees off the fucking target point, as well as dropped like 300 feet. Alright, as we were, I think we're gonna use... We'll use this call sign, it just looks... Actually no, we won't use that one. We'll use this one. This is a good call sign right here. So that's going to be tomorrow's route. Midway Denver. I'm going to go and build that now, so all I have to do is pull it down tomorrow. I don't have to make it. Save me a little bit of time tomorrow. We'll create a new flight. It's going to be this call sign. Leave registration empty because we'll be using a new airframe for a while. Route finder. Find City and Star. Cool. It's going to be July... Oh, you know what? Oh no, we still have 2 hours before it's July 17th. Either way, July 17th for the date. Put the Zulu time at like... Oh, you know what? That flight's probably gonna be like... Probably like 21 Zulu time. That's around the time I think roughly stuff will be happening. Either way, it can be edited. Not too worried about that. Our route right there. Call sign there. Cool, let's go and save this. So our flights saved. We have the Midway Denver flight tomorrow, the Stuttgart Majorca flight tomorrow as well. Those are both set up. And we'll just continue generating our flights like that. Okay, that one I do have installed. Which one is this? I don't think this ever actually got installed. I think this is something I probably canceled, and then it just says I downloaded it because I clicked the link. Shout out Atlanta, once again being the most popular aircraft anytime, fucking airport, anytime Europe's asleep. 260 miles to go.
Almost at the top of the descent.
Poggers.
1 more minute.
Yeah, my top of descent's right after Ashen.
I'm gonna steadily directly up Bagel.
Gaming. Well, hello, for anybody who is just turning in, we are about 30 minutes outside of our midway arrival here, down into Chicago. Yeah, we're just about... see here, our top of descent, about 50 miles, about 5-6 minutes until our top of descent into Chicago Midway. We do have our winds checked. We have our altimeter set for when we pass below the standard transition altitude. And yeah, we are on our way. VNAV is all set up and ready to go.
What approach are you gonna do?
Altitude. I'm doing the 04 right approach, Alice. Take a look, see if we have any frequencies online for Chicago here today. I don't think we're going to, unfortunately. Most of those guys have already hopped off. American South Coast, all partied over there. But unfortunately, we are not going to be seeing any Midway traffic if I had to expect it. Definitely a long row of people coming into Midway and Ord, so it'll definitely be interesting. Does this person just have a go-around? I'm going to assume they did. No, they're on track. They look like they're coming in to land. Definitely gotta refresh this. Oh, you know what we don't have in? We do not have our minimums in. Let us get our minimums real fast, and then we will be all configured prior to our descent. So the minimum here is going to be 8.6. Oh, Jesus Christ. about to set minimums to the radar because I don't want to cycle that high. Actually, it's not so bad. .869er for our approach. Decision height or decision altitude. Should be passing 2400. So we have in here. Oh, that looks like a go around to me. Oh, never mind. This guy's on the ground 7 knots. Looks like the southwest guy did get off of, what is it called in time? Oh, look at the right hand side. Nothing but clouds. It is going to be a very cloudy approach into Midway today. Definitely looking forward to that. I'm feeling whatever that was. Whatever that was, I was not too big on it. This, however, though, I enjoy. Very much, and we are an hour 30 minutes into our flight. Looking great, people. Russian. You already said you're top of the Sense Bagel, yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. The reason I asked is because for some reason this happened both times on the 737. Waypoint Megs, MEGGZ, right? Mm-hmm. Based on the SID, it's set for a mandatory 11,000. And my VNAV didn't do that. It set it for like 14 or some weird shit, like defaulted it on the regular approach. So I just wanted to let you know that could be why your descent's so much further along than mine is. Because I'm about to hit my top of descent. Yeah, because I had to manually input Megs at 11, Awesome at 10, Haley at 6. That happened last time I flew to Midway from LaGuardia too. I had to do all three of those manually.
November 6010 Romeo, descending via the Hank 3 arrival, midway traffic.
Not on frequency. Or you just didn't come through, whichever one. I didn't hear you at all. I'm only 25 miles behind you, so I should have no range issues on Unicom.
The transmitter here.
What's up?
Did you hear me that time?
Not at all.
Damn. November 6010 Romeo, descending via the Hank 3 arrival, midway traffic.
And ladies and gentlemen, as you can tell, we are beginning our descent down into Chicago Midway International Airport. Definitely a lot more broken up today as far as clouds go. We'll get some back in down here. Speed brakes arm, speeds in. We're gonna adjust the heading on this to 278, so we always have this in place. Seatbelt signs coming on for our passengers in the back. Let them know we are descending now. Make sure we're on Uni here. I think we're more than broken up enough. We'll call at Bagel because that's the transition point. Southwest 4168. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn Nimbus down just a little bit. Alright, so once we patch, destination path unavailable. Alright, and here we go. Midway traffic, Southwest 6167, passing Bagel, flight level 260 on the Pan G, arrival for 04 right. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it there, folks. We have given our call to all of the lovely traffic around us. We're going to continue this descent. We have to beat this down, even though I had it set up correctly. Pan G at what time are we? Pan G 22:33. Well, that's wrong because that's right now. Oh no, actually it's 22:31. Like I said, we are definitely going to ride the spoilers almost all the way down to the ground here. We are coming in with a headwind, but it doesn't look like it's doing much to slow us down, unfortunately. Like I said, it doesn't really look like it's helping us come down here, which is fine. I'm just curious if we make this, because it doesn't look like we're making this. And we are now in standard 2995. Computer was definitely right when it was bitching at us that we weren't going to make it down to the ground in time, I'll tell you that much. Next for 11,000. Can we do it, airplane? Can we do it? I don't think we can, to be honest.
What's mid-turn, by the way?
2995, 030 for like 14 or some shit. I have to go back to the website. Yeah, 2995 020 for 12 knots. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we are actually going to meet our descent track, potentially. We'll see what the aircraft wants to do here going into it. Oh man, look at that descent course. We definitely pulled it close. I love this. A lot of screenshots we just snatched right there. Gonna throw these up here. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are below 10,000 feet. We're going to go and get this party started over on the overhead. Bring us back to strobing and steady. AC's on, logo lights on, landing lights on, wing lights are coming on. Everyone's gotten the on-call. We'll give them another ping that we're below 10,000 feet. Pack's good, luck up, above, good, and we are back into the front seat. As we continue our beautiful, beautiful descent into Chicago Midway International Airport, ladies and gentlemen. ladies and gentlemen, we are descending through our clouds. Get ready to see beautiful Chicago Midway International Airport any moment. Never mind, just kidding. It appears we're going to have a bit more clouds down to the ground here. I think we pretty much run this heading until... riding right on top of the clouds as we get ready to descend 6,000. We're gonna ride this down all the way to the floor. I cannot wait to see what this breakthrough looks like. And ladies and gentlemen, as we near 3:44 p.m. my time, it's going to be about 22:44 Zulu time, looking for a ground time of about 2300. Calling it 10 miles when we're passing Haley. Oh, that's awesome. Are we back onto... Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a few breaks in the cloud. What the hell is that? Wow. Don't really mind too much about that. Ooh. Oh, look. More clouds. There's just nothing but clouds today, folks. Midway traffic, Southwest 6167, passing Haley, 6,000 on the Pangea arrival, looking for 04 right today. Go and radio them in, let us know exactly where we are. As we get closer and closer to our final.
Midway traffic southwest, 1117 going around.
Oh, with a go around.
Not when I only have one channel for my ILS.
Not when I only have one channel for my ILS. Just saying.
Come on, we here at Southwest, we don't do go-arounds. Come on.
Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't hear a 500 feet per minute call out exiting at 50 knots.
Look, as long as you slam it on the ground, use your brakes, you're good.
Who cares if you crash into a building like the kid?
It's not a real Southwest landing if you have to tell Tower they have to shut down and exit because brakes are too hot for taxi.
Yeah, well, last time I blew 2 tires, and Southwest kind of fined me really hard.
I love this, dude. The amount of the second someone said Southwest going around, everyone just hopped in on it. Oh, that's awesome.
Is there one Romeo lining up for runway 04 right ILS approach?
That's always a good time when we can all harp on Southwest Airlines. Because after all, one of my favorite airlines in the United States to fly, as they have, and no, this is not sponsored, but Southwest Airlines' ability to allow you to pick your seat. You always get, I think, 2 bags checked free. It's been a while since I've flown, but they're my primary carrier. I don't know who this guy's talking to. I'm guessing he's talking to Russian. Not too sure. Do a final check on the ILS to make sure we do have the right frequency tune. Going to be 111.5. Course heading 047. We've got that in there and transmitting. All good there. These clouds are absolutely gorgeous. They're just, it's impossible just how good the clouds really are in this game.
Midway Southwest 4530, it's clear.
Have a good flight.
Thank you, too.
See, it always scares me. They have like click spots around here, and I don't know what they're for. And with 17 nautical miles to go directly to the airport, we have an estimated time of arrival via our route of about probably 2300 Zulu time. Looking at a 22:58 Zulu time. We did shave 3 or 4 minutes off there by upping our Mach from 7.4 to 8.0. And we had a pretty fast initial descent until we were basically near wing load stress. But we are doing great. Then we traffic Southwest 6167 just past Alwick for Tinley. Radar showing 6,000 feet. Going to be 04 right. And once again, letting everyone who might or might not be slotting in or lining up that 04 right is going to be the active.
6010 Romeo on final for runway 04 right, midway traffic.
Your Russians bringing it around there. We're still at 6,000 for a while. We're going to lose him off of our TCAS as he was able to break away from us relatively well. We do have someone coming up off our north-hand side for 1,000. I think that's the United Airlines flight. That guy's no factor. This guy might be the only factor I think that's here. Yeah, he's on that huge go around and hold path. He should be stuck at 5,000. I'm at 6,000, so we should pass over him with no real TCAS warnings. Breaking through once again the clouds. Just absolutely gorgeous views over here. Okay, the freeway looks a little too meh for my screenshot liking. Bring it into 10 miles.
10 Romeo, short final for runway 04 right, midway traffic.
And I think what we're going to do here, because it's going to run us long, is we're going to turn into Banner. I'll actually set this for 2,000 just to make sure. We have room to grab localizer. Headwind's going to be 1.6 right now. Lights are all good up there. Brakes, good check. We are going to do auto brake 2 for this. That's going to bring us back down to 210. And we're actually going to speed intervene this because
Number 194 shit. United Airlines.
I don't know what that guy said, but it sounded awesome. We're gonna go and throw this head tracker back on, get our HUD coming down. Chicago Midway traffic southwest 6167, passing Banner at 5,000 on final for 0 right long 14 miles.
Number 3010 Romeo, exiting runway 04 via Papa with probably a broken left main landing gear.
Wait. Is our... I want to make sure. Is our...
United 420 is left downwind, runway 10 center.
Bring it back down to 200.
My bad.
Oh, I know what's... Yep, there it is.
I hope you get southwest. Guys, don't mind me using your ramp.
We definitely care. Southwest 6167.
We're gonna charge you per the hour.
Bring it down flaps 1. I don't know why. Whatever altimeter whatever fucking thing I'm picking up is not the right. No, it's the right one. Never mind. We are on the right localizer. We're gonna be. Let's go and get our flaps and gear down. Flaps 30. Gear coming down. We are definitely bringing this gear down pretty high up. Flight recorder should be flight recorder gaming by now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We are about 2 minutes out from Chicago Midway Island. Cleared for final. There we go. Throttles idle. I'm going to throw approach mode on here early. Chicago Midway traffic southwest 6167 established on the localizer for 04 right, final 5 miles. Once again, we are not getting a look. Up, we're 4 white, we're still high. Gonna get ready to make it my plane. Gonna give myself throttle control now.
Midway traffic, southwest 1117, 10-mile final for 4 right.
Gonna be my plane on the arrival. Midway traffic, southwest 6167, landing 04 right, 1 mile final. Definitely got a little bit of wind pushing us off here to the left. No big deal. We are riding this localizer home all the way. Get a little bit more power so we don't fall short. Proceed minimums. And we're not going to bring the speed down just yet because we're going to have to do that because I fly like I'm a part of the Navy. 280 feet per minute. Oh my gosh, get the first wheel down. Keep the center line.
Not stopping me. Pop the southwest landing.
Reversers. Gonna go manual braking here. This thing does not want to stop. Chicago traffic southwest 6167. Proud to report that we hit our southwest landing goal of 280 feet per minute, exiting via Yankee 5 for taxi to gate. Clear runway 04 right, Chicago traffic.
Nice job, genius.
Nice job, genius. We actually just exited at like fucking 30 knots though off the runway.
Yeah.
Gee, we gotta have that southwest spirit if we're really gonna bring it home. Okay, lights coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Chicago Midway International Airport. I'd like to take the time to thank everyone who came through and hung out with me today as we do finish up our taxi over to, once again, going to be gate Bravo. Oh, isn't it right here, actually? What gate were we supposed to be received at today? Shit, I forgot it too, and I'm upset. Pretty sure we were supposed to go pretty far down there. Alpha 19 is going to be our gate today. Make sure we don't cross over this movement line too much. Make sure to get those flaps cleaned up. Air brake stowed. Go and remove the fasten seatbelt sign. We are on the ground. APU gens coming on. Engine bleeds coming off. APU bleeds over. Oh shit, wait, did we just pass our gate? No, okay. I keep thinking we're passing our gate. It's up here. I'm gonna stop the chronometers. Hour and whatever flight it was. Like 2 hours and 10 minutes. I want to say this one's Alpha 9. Yep, there it is. Alpha 19er. We're going to be turning in right here. Like I said, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank everyone who took the time to come out here and hang out with me tonight for our flights from DCA to Boston and our Boston to Chicago Midway leg, which we just rounded out. It's been a phenomenal time. We are encroaching about 6 hours of stream time, nearly, 5 hours of stream time. Let's focus up here as we pull into the gate real fast and make this our good one.
Midway traffic, Southwest 1117, clear, 4 right.
Is this the song I think it is? Yeah, it is the Dancing Crab Race song. Rush in, the Dancing Crab Race song just came on the Twitch approved music thing on my stream.
The what?
The Crab Dance song, the Crab Rave.
Oh my god.
I was listening, I was like, wait, is this what I fucking think it is? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago Midway International Airport.
Oh, air traffic. United 420 just vacated. Runway 10 left. I don't know, but we vacated, holding short for traffic crossing.
Shocks in, engines off. It's not gonna do the gateway for us again, so I'm gonna have to grab it from here. That's fine. Doors. Gonna be left side open. Get the rest of this plane turned off. Generators can come off. Pressure is off. Lights are off. We're not gonna hook up ground power because every time I hook up ground power, I fucking leave it. That is awesome that this song just came on. I'm actually gonna. I don't think I even have this on my playlist, but it's definitely coming up there. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I would like to thank you all for taking the beautiful time to come down with me here today. I am going to run this landing back. So we'll go and disconnect from the client, start getting everything shut down here. Have a great night, y'all. Yeah, let those guys go enjoy themselves. We're going to kick it off with VATSIM. We can start closing stuff down. 280 feet per minute. Yeah, I basically just San Diego land wherever I go. Can't really do much there, I guess. Close Navigraph. This can come down. This can come down. Oh, okay, no, this needs to come back up real fast. Let's see if we have the signups for Transcontinental 2022. We don't have anything open. Real quick, we're gonna go ahead and close the door. Pull this jetway away, assuming it doesn't do it itself automatically, which it shouldn't. And we're gonna do ground services, remove the chocks, because we are gonna get ourselves teleported back over here for the very ending. So we'll go and pause the replay here, go into PMDG setup, panel load, approach. Game's gonna freeze for a second while it fixes all of that. Well, so I don't know why. Flaps are coming down. We're gonna bring the music down just a little bit as we enjoy some of this nice butterism. And real fat, we'll go ahead and let this run for y'all here today. Like I said, we'll get that off. Game's gonna freeze real fast, don't mind that. Let's go ahead and start looking for people to host. Someone's getting some love today. Get through this replay real fast. I'm gonna be sending everyone over to 757 Spy. We're gonna finish this log first, so we will have this up. We're definitely gonna finish this approach before I let you guys go anywheres. Once again, I want to take the time to thank everyone who came out here and joined me today, as it was awesome. Beautiful flight, beautiful scenery. It's so hard not to love flying the 737, especially to all these places that I've been to around the nation. So I just want to say kudos to that. Like I said, it's a truly awesome experience to be able to do this. There's no way we're not getting like a landing camera. You can see where we took control. I think as soon as we're wheels down, I'm gonna have to launch this raid here. Like I said, we did a southwest landing. We're gonna see exactly where we put this southwest butter. Fuck! I forgot to end the flight on Volanta. Shit, all of this is gonna show up. Oh, game freezing right before landing. We like that. Awkward, but it happens.